Hi, I'm Palka from Clifton, New Jersey, and I would like to share my experience while practicing Samarpan meditation for the last 10-15 years. As a working woman in the US, there is a lot of stress for doing our family work and outside work. So this is the best way to get all cleansed up. You get an inner peace, and you also enjoy the whole day working in the 100% with our present tense. Secondly, for the health, like we are doing a lot of exercise for our physical body, but for our mental health, meditation is one of the best technique. And this is a you just have to give 30 minutes to your own soul, surrender to your soul, uh, charged for the whole day, and I'm experiencing a lot of good happiness and calmness in my life. I would like you to also enjoy that simple technique, and you could always try for it. uh,
Hi, my name is Patel, and I'm a biomedical engineer at a medical device company in New Jersey. I have been practicing Samarpan meditation for 10 years, and I can say that it has helped me grow personally, professionally, and spiritually. It has taught me to lead a beautiful way of life, which is very calm and relaxing. I'm able to see a positive perspective in every situation and overcome any challenges that come forth. I'm able to enjoy every single moment. I really want you to experience and enjoy the same as well.
Hello all, I'm Mehula from Pennsylvania. I've been practicing Samarpan meditation for the last 12 years and I have seen myself benefit from it a lot. I get less thoughts, I'm very calm. I do not dwell much in the past or the future and I'm mostly staying in the present. I've found myself with a lot of courage and strength during difficult times in our day-to-day life. And this all came to me very naturally. I did not put in much effort. I just would spend 30 minutes in meditation every day.
Jai Baba Swami, Jai Atmeshwar. What a beautiful start to the session with the power packed women testimony from the women's workshop we had recorded previously. So, a very warm welcome to all the guests, participants, and hosts of today's session. This is Samarpan, where we take you through the history of Samarpan meditation as witnessed by first generation sadhaks, and we will get to know about their journey and the evolution of Samarpan meditation in various parts of the world. It is an interview of the souls by the souls to connect with the super soul through the collectivity of the souls. Before we get to hear the beautiful Samarpan journey of all three generations of our own Patel family, we get to hear some house rules. Dear guests and co hosts, please put your phones on silent and WhatsApp calls on mute. Please turn off your audio video until the interview begins, and we will announce and invite you to speak. If you get disconnected, please join back. Please message one of the teammates personally, and we will make you co host. So you will have the privileges to mute and unmute. For audience, we request to please turn off your videos so we can have a better bandwidth to enjoy the program. During the session, if you have any questions, please share it in the chat. We will collect all the questions and address them at the end of the session. And also, please note that we are live on YouTube, and the link of that will be shared in the Zoom chat. Please share it with friends and family and whoever might enjoy and benefit from it. Thank you. Now, I would like to invite Rasika ji for the next part.
Jai Baba Swami. Now I will be reading the disclaimer. The only objective of This is Samarpan is connecting all the living beings of present times. The information and opinions shared here by anyone are personal views of the speaker and are not officially associated with any social, religious, cultural, political, educational, or other organizations. We are here to be inspired on how to go back to our original nature of a pure soul or a Holy Spirit. By no means we intend to offend someone or to hurt anyone's emotions. We support understanding of any subject based on our own experiences rather than relying on any online or bookish information that encourage baseless ideology or superstitious beliefs. Please accept our soulful love or atmiyata and disregard any information that you don't agree with. Jai Baba Swami. Now I would like to invite Utsav to take it forward.
Hello, Swami. The foundation of this beautiful program is Samarpan Meditation. It is an authentic and simple meditation practice based on Guru Sanskar or values of Gurus. It has been practiced since last 800 years in Himalayas by yogis, ascetics, and sages, and was first brought into the society by Sri Gurukarya Swamiji in 1994 for the benefit of common people like us. By grace of those Himalayan Gurus, today Samarpan meditation is practiced by millions of people in more than 15 countries in the world. Surprisingly, Samarpan meditation is offered totally free to anyone without any barriers of nationality, religion, race, gender, color, caste, or language. Samarpan meditation is made of two words. Samarpan means letting go of negativity, of ego, of thoughts of past or future, of any expectations or attachment. Meditation is naturally allowing our self-consciousness to merge into the universal consciousness without any effort. Samarpan meditation helps us to live balanced life, balanced state of mind with optimal body health to achieve overall progress while growing spiritually. You will also hear us saying Jai Baba Swami or Jai Atmeshwar. When we say Jai Baba Swami, it reminds us that we all are like pearls bonded through an unseen thread of our master, Baba Swami. And by saying Jai Atmeshwar, we bow down to soul inside you. With this, I would like to invite Zirika ji.
Thank you, Utsav. Jai Baba Swami. So I'll give you a short introduction of our guest today. We feel truly blessed to bring you our very own Palkaben and Ramanbhai Patel from New Jersey, USA, who have been devoted volunteers from the beginning of Samarpan in the USA. Ramanbhai was born in Gujarat and he is civil engineer by profession. He worked from Bombay Municipal Corporation in Mumbai for 25 years before coming to USA. Ramanbhai was a treasurer of the former SSSFUSA Trust. Palkaben was born in Mumbai and has a bachelor in home science. She and Ramanbhai have been working in New York for more than 10 years now. Currently, she is serving as a trustee of our Shiv Kripananda Swami of a Foundation of America's Trust. They were introduced to Samarpan meditation in 2005 in a video shivir, which was conducted by Hitendra Bhai, and they have been an integral part of Samarpan family ever since. So now let's hear about their inspiring journey and dedication towards Gurukarya. For that, I will now hand it over to Hitendra ji to start the interview.
Jai Atmeshwar, Jai Baba Swami. Welcome to this is Samarpan program. Palkaben and Ramanbhai, we welcome you to our global Samarpan family. On behalf of Sri Shiv Kripananda Swamiji and our global Samarpan family, you are most welcome to This is Samarpan. How are you doing today? You are muted.
Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami.
Thank you, Zurika, for this nice introduction that you gave.
Yes, very beautiful introduction. And I think people are excited to know more about Palka Auntie and Raman Uncle because everybody knows you, especially in New Jersey area, and they want to know more about your story. So, hum aage badhe?
Yes.
Yes.
So, I will start with Raman Bhai. Raman Bhai, I will ask you in Hindi some questions and you can tell your story. Palkaben, we will continue together in English, so I don't have to translate for you. ओके, सो रमन भाई, आपसे
Yes.
शुरू करते हैं।
Yes, yes.
क्या
जय बाबा
आप
स्वामी।
अपने बचपन के बारे में कुछ हमें बता सकते हो?
Yes. जय बाबा स्वामी to
जय।
everyone. गुरुदेव અને गुरु माँ के चरणों में प्रणाम। मैं गुजरात में गंडेवी के नजदीक में एक छोटा सा गांव भटसागर गांव में रहता था और मेरा फैमिली में हम 2 भाई और 4 बहनों हैं और स्वामी जी की कृपा से आज सब यूएस में सेटल है। मेरा एजुकेशन प्राइमरी स्कूल का गांव में हुआ था और हाई स्कूल मैंने गंडेवी में किया था, जहाँ स्वामी जी ने शिविर भी किया था गंडेवी में। गंडेवी से हम लोग 3-4 माइल चल के स्कूल में जाते थे, क्योंकि हम लोग का कंडीशन अच्छा नहीं था, पुअर कंडीशन था, इसलिए हम लोग बाइक भी साइकिल भी नहीं ले सकता था। और एक साल मैंने बिलोमरा में कॉलेज किया था, साइंस कॉलेज, साइंस में किया था। तो उधर भी गंडेवी से गांव से गंडेवी तक चल के जाने का, उधर से बस पकड़ के बिलीमोरा जाने का, और बिलीमोरा से फिर 3-4 माइल चल के जाने का। और एक साल के बाद मैंने डिप्लोमा सिविल इंजीनियर का वलसाड़ में एडमिशन लिया और वहां भी हम लोग इधर से गंडेवी गांव से गंडेवी तक चल के जाने का, गंडेवी से बिलीमोरा तक बस पकड़ने का, बस से बाद में ट्रेन पकड़ के वलसाड़ जाने का और वलसाड़ से 3-4 माइल फिर चल के जाने का। तो पूरा दिन हम लोग बिजी रहते थे और सैटरडे संडे और वेकेशन के टाइम में पूरा हम लोग को खेती में काम करना पड़ता, खेत में काम करना पड़ता। तो बिजी रहता था ऐसा, स्टडी के लिए भी टाइम नहीं मिलता था। 1977 में मैंने डिग्री सिविल इंजीनियर का पूर्ण करके 1 साल नौसारी में बिल्डिंग कंस्ट्रक्शन में काम किया था। बाद में 1978 में बॉम्बे में जॉब मिला, उधर बॉम्बे म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में विहार लेक के बाजू में एक वाटर ट्रीटमेंट प्लांट है, उधर में काम करता था।
बहुत
तो
अच्छा।
25
बाद
years.
में उधर मैंने बीएमसी में बॉम्बे म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में 25 इयर्स जॉब किया था। बाद में हम लोग को इधर आने को हुआ अमेरिका 2003 में।
Voluntary.
उधर मैंने वॉलंटियर रिटायरमेंट ले लिया और अमेरिका आया। तो अमेरिका में भी फर्स्ट ईयर में तो बहुत हार्ड हुआ, क्योंकि कभी भी स्नो नहीं देखा था और इतना ठंडी भी नहीं महसूस किया था। इधर आके मेरा जॉब साइट वर्क था, एक कंसल्टेंट के साथ काम करता था, कंस्ट्रक्शन का काम था। तो पूरा दिन बाहर रह के ही काम करना पड़ता था और इतनी ठंडी रहती थी कि मैं लिख भी नहीं पाता था, क्योंकि मेजरमेंट लेके हम लोग को नोटबुक में सब लिखना पड़ता था। तो वो लिखने का भी हार्ड था। और उसके पहले हम लोग ने ऐसा वेयरहाउस में काम किया, 1 साल वेयरहाउस में काम किया वेयरहाउस में, और पेन कंपनी है उसमें काम किया था। और बाद में मेरे को लाइन का जॉब मिल गया एक कंसल्टेंट के साथ। तो उसमें मैंने 2020 में बाद में रिटायरमेंट ले लिया।
वाह, काफी जर्नी है आपकी, बहुत प्यारी।
40+ years he worked.
हाँ, तो बहुत हार्ड, फर्स्ट साल बहुत हार्ड गया ऐसा।
तो ये आपकी जर्नी से पता चलता है कि आप अगर यहाँ तक अमेरिका में पहुंचकर सेटल हुए हो और बच्चों को पढ़ाया है, तो इसमें आपकी यात्रा का कितना योगदान है और कितनी महत्व भरी छोटी छोटी बातें आपने बताई। बहुत ही अच्छा लगा। तो बचपन के बारे में मैं और एक प्रश्न पूछ सकता हूँ कि धर्म के बारे में, भक्ति के बारे में घर में माहौल कैसा हुआ करता था?
करे
घर में हम लोग डेली दीवा करके ऐसा पूजा करता था, ऐसा भगवान को मानता था वैसा।
हाँ,
कहाँ पे भी भगवान है तो हमारा खराब होएगा नहीं, अपन खाली मेहनत करके जानेगा।
वेरी नाइस।
मगर अभी स्वामी जी आने के बाद हम लोग को ऐसा रियल में ये लग गया कि अभी स्वामी जी हमारा भगवान है और कहाँ पे भी जाने की जरूरत नहीं वैसा।
बहुत सुंदर, बहुत सुंदर। तो आइए मैं थोड़ा आपकी स्टोरी को ट्रांसलेट कर देता हूँ। सो रमन भाई was born in a small town or village rather, Vadsangal. It is near Gandevi, not too far from Navsari or Dandi Ashram in Gujarat, India. And his father was a teacher, and who later on worked in the Bilimora mill. So basically, the early days were not that glamorous. It was full of hardship. He used to go to school walking 3 to 4 miles every day just to go to school. And then when he got the admission in the diploma college in Bilimora, which is nearby town, he used to go walking up to the bus stop 3 to 4 miles, then take the bus and go to Bilimora College, come back again walking. From the Bilimora station, bus station also, he has to walk to college. And that was quite a long walk. But this shows the determination and hardship in the life that he had to go through. Eventually, he took his degree in engineering, civil engineering from college in Balsa. That was also from Bilimora, he has to take the train to go to Balsar. So this was quite a busy and hectic life just to get the education done. And there was no free vacation, free weekend for them, because they were in the farming industry. They had their own land. On Saturday, Sunday, they were supposed to help father in the farming also. So this was the hardship. After graduating, he took the job in Navsari for a year or so. And eventually he found the job in Mumbai. So he was working at the water treatment plant near Vihar Lake and in Mumbai, and worked there with Bombay Municipality Corporation for almost 25 years, from 78 to 2003. He came back to USA in 2003. And as every immigrants start their life by taking any job they can get, they were working in the warehouse for the pen industry. And later on, within a year or two, he found a job that was more in his field. The dilemma for him was they have never lived in such a cold weather. And in New Jersey, New York, how cold the winter is. So his job, being worker at civil engineering firm, he had to work outside. And in the winter time, he says that he had hard time writing down the notes in the cold temperatures, but he struggled, he survived, and he took care of his young family. Today, all his family is doing very well, and you are going to meet them. But this is the story. In terms of spirituality or religious background, yes, like every ordinary family, they used to worship God. They used to light the diya every day and show your reverence, your devotion, your bhakti to God. And that was the life that he has lived. But we are going to see in today's interview how that hardship has paid back in many ways, because after meeting Swamiji, he feels that now Swamiji is his Paramatma, Swamiji is his God. So thank you very much, Raman Bhai. Palkaji, I would like to know a little bit about your family. But before we do that, I want to bring the photo of Raman Bhai's family. I have very special fond memories with Mai. Mai is the grandma or mother of Raman Bhai. she lived more than 90 years. And I have lived at Palkaben's house several times when they were in Jersey City, when they were in Clifton. Both the times I had opportunity to live and talk to Mai was very loving person, and she had very sharp memory. Even at the age of 90, she will recognize very well, and she will tell Palkaben, Hitendra Bhai should get the tea. You should take care of him. Did you give him this? Did you give him that? So that was the love, that was the caring that Mai had. And here is a beautiful family of four sisters of Raman Bhai and two brothers with Mai. Very lovely, beautiful family. And some of them are also part of the Samarpan family, right, Palkaben?
Yes.
Yes, Parvati Ben.
Parvati Ben is there. She is.
Yes, Parvati Ben, and we are going to hear more of that story later. Where is Parvati Ben here in this photo?
With the black sari.
Black sari. So next to Raman Bhai.
Yeah.
You can see
When
on
we
the
immigrated, we stayed in her house for 6 months and worked in the warehouse. She was very helpful. And she helped us to even take us to Naresh Bhai, to the place where we have to learn meditation. So she was
yes.
very helpful.
So this is the story. This is the
Sana
family. This is the
We
family.
started our first center in her house while I
Yes,
was
I
in
remember.
Jersey.
Yes, we remember. Okay, so that is Parvati Ben, and we are going to hear more of their story later. But thank you very much, Raman Bhai, for sharing this beautiful photo. Mai has very beautiful smile in this picture. Nice. Let's go next. Palkaben, I would like to know about your family.
Mine was altogether a different story. I was born in Bombay. My daddy used to work in Nariman Point somewhere. He had his own driver and he was a manager over there. And we used to stay in our uncle's house, our Tauji's house, because he
Wow.
didn't have children. We used to live together. And it was right next to the beach at the other Shivaji Park. Across, we have our wall away from the beach, so I'm very connected to the beach, and it's the most serene place. I can yet go and stand there for hours and watch the water. So I was always gone with that environment. Yeah, I went to school there. I did my 10th standard school there. I did college at SVT College. We used to travel by bus. Sometimes daddy used to send driver for us when we were like late and all that. So yeah, then my mother got sick when I was in the 7th standard, I think. And she got very sick. Doctor advised daddy that this salty temperature weather is not good for her because of rheumatism. We shifted her to Navsari, our house in Sarao, Ambalsar station.
Right.
So we had land there. So we made daddy built a bungalow there, and with the servant, she used to stay alone over there, and we used to stay with uncle and all for completing our college. My daddy used to commute on Saturday, Sunday. My mummy, as I remember, she was a Guru Margi. My grandmother, and she used to go to Guru Vallabh Guru at Valsad. And during vacation, while we go by car to our native place, we used to always stop at that place and take blessings from Bapa. That was
Yeah.
Bapa. And during our wedding, he came to our house in the morning, puja, and gave blessings to me. I remember. And
Really?
she was a Guru Margi. So when she died, she promised daddy that he should get married to Bhanuma. That is my second mother now, who is now in New Jersey.
Wow.
So Bhanuma is the special soul that my mommy left with us to grow up, and we grew up with her. And she is the soul that who joined make with Samarpan meditation. So it was all like through the Guru energy that we got Guruma, and now we got Swamiji. Like, so
Very,
she is also a very pure medium for us to join Samarpan meditation.
very beautiful.
Yeah, she will be telling her
So
anubhutis because she is
does
in
that
Jersey
mean
City.
that your mother, what is her name? Your mother?
Niruma.
Niluma.
Yeah.
Niluma knew Bhanuma before she died?
No, I don't think so. She knew, but she promised my uncle, uh,
Married.
uh, my daddy's one close cousin, and he found out that there is a person, like there's a lady in Surat who is okay to. So after marriage, she came into our life.
Acha,
After
acha.
my mommy's death also.
Okay, okay. So basically, she wanted the assurance that your father get remarried and find
Yeah,
somebody.
that
So
was her
that,
last promise before she died. So
that is
then
beautiful.
daddy did that. Like even though we were big, he got married to her, and now we are, because of her. It is all Guru energy that has happened. I'm sure that Swamiji wanted us to join, our whole family to join into in the
Very,
Samarpa
very,
meditation.
very true.
I
Very true.
believe in that. I
So,
believe very
thanks to
strongly in
Vallabh
that.
Papa.
Yes, best thank you, Allah Bapa. We let go. His son is there. We let go and visit them.
And they are still in Valsad?
They are in Valsad. His son has taken up, Vallabh Bapa's son. And
Very nice.
when my daddy died in the hospital, I remember just now in 2015, somehow he came to know, and he came and gave blessing to my daddy before he died.
Oh, that is very nice. So you see, Guru never forgets you. We always forget Guru, or we get busy with our life. But I can see a lot of blessings in your life, because even at your wedding time, Vallabh Bapa, the Guruji, came and blessed you. So was this a love marriage or arranged marriage?
Arrange, 15 days.
That time, no love marriage.
No love marriage in those days, right?
Right.
Daddy says that this is your person you're going to marry, and we say yes. That was the time.
So, Ramanbhai, you moved to Mumbai into 73, 74?
78.
78.
1978.
78. And when was the marriage took place?
83.
1983.
Areva. So within 5 years after your moving, you
He
got
used to
married.
commute.
Right.
He used to also commute in the train on weekends, and my daddy also used to commute. That's how they met up.
Oh, wow.
And he
Okay.
realized that this is the right person for Palka.
चलो तो ये बम्बई की ट्रेन काम लग गई.
Yeah.
Very nice, very beautiful. Did you used to take Flying Rani or was it Virar
Flying
Shuttle?
Rani. Yeah.
Flying Rani. Yeah.
Yes. It was the only train for up down.
Working people. Yeah. 5:30 Maripan Point से छूट के Bombay Central से train में.
So flying Rani, you had to go to Billimora, I think, right? Because it doesn't stop.
Billimora, yeah, we have to
No,
go to
it
Billimora.
stops at Amalsar also, where our
Yes.
gam is, and Billimora also, both the stops.
For me, Billimora. For her, it is Amalsar.
Right. For your father, it is a very beautiful story, very interesting story. So I can say that Guru Shakti was with you. Guru Shakti was taking care of you from very young age, and your father and your entire family, I would say, because you see, I salute to your mother Niluma, who had such a generous heart and loving heart, rather, that she was dying because of her health situation earlier than your father, but she wanted to make sure that her husband is taken care, her children are taken care, and those who are in Guru Path, those who can understand the bigger picture of life instead of limited vision that we live in today's time, they are not attached to the person or to the relationship. That is what I notice, and that is what I can understand from her words and your story, that she already got liberated in that sense. When you are not attached to the family relations or to the material world before your death, this is the grace of Guru, because they had the Vallabh Bapa as their Guru from Balsar. He probably gave all these values, and it is the blessing that your mother, in a way, freed your father from any guilt, because many times husband get remarried to take care of the children, and they also have guilt that I used to love my wife so much and I had to remarried again just because of my children. I have seen those cases in my lifetime, and when a wife takes such a bold step and free her husband from this, and she knew probably that your father will not do it, that's why she took the help of his cousin and tried to make him convinced that he will do that. So this is another thing. And I believe I met Bhanuma. So I believe Bhanuma is certainly a very special soul that enlightened the entire family after joining this. So
Yes.
there are a lot of characters in your family. I heard the name of Tauji, who is your
Yeah.
uncle, and he used to live in Mumbai, but he did not have children. So we are going to hear some interesting stuff on that. Let's go on the
Yeah,
next.
these are my we are four brother and sisters. Bakul
Right.
Bhai is from yeah, Bombay, and my younger sister is also in Bombay at Santa Cruz. And Nimesh Bhai is my younger brother who just immigrated in 2018 to
Very nice.
US.
Very nice. So this is the family photo from earlier days. Very
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's our Wadi, that Chiku
Is this
Wadi, and
Amritsar Chikuwadi?
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, chiku is very famous fruit. The brown color skin and circular. It is of the size of mini oranges or the lemon, but it is very delicious fruit. And I remember drinking the milkshake with chiku. So, Amalsad is very well known for the chiku. When you are traveling on the local train, on the railway station, you will find people selling the chiku on the station. So this is Amalsad is known for that. Thank you very much for sharing that. Chikuwadi is something unique.
Chico and mango tree.
Yeah, mangoes. Mangoes are all over South Gujarat. I think from Balsad, Bilimora, Amalsad, Navsari, Dandi, everywhere you have.
Everywhere mango.
Yeah. वेरी नाइस थैंक यू आगे बढ़ते हैं तो प्लीज टेल अस how you came to know about Samarpan meditation or Baba Swami for the first time. Palkaben, if you
yeah,
can.
yeah, I can. So when Bhanuma went and attended the first Samarpan Shibir at Andeshwar in 2001, but after that she couldn't go continue. And in 2004, when the 8-day Shibir Prachar became, it was a big Prachar. So everyone came to know that Swamiji's about Swamiji. So then she told Bakul from Bombay, Alka from Bombay to come invite them, and they also came. And all of them attended except for me because I came here in 2003. I missed it. So they all went and attended the 8-day Shibir. And Bakul Bhai from Bombay, my daughter used to study in Kolhapur. So in vacation, she used to come here. So he sent a DVD for us, 8-day DVD. That time they were selling DVDs.
Very nice.
So, and he sent, and it called and told that he's Sai Baba's avatar. That's what he told me. He's Sai Baba's avatar.
Wow.
So we started from there, and 8-day Shibir. Before that, initially when we were in Mulund, we attended 8-day Shibirs of Morari Bapu, of Asharam Bapu, and we started realizing there is something like a guru and very close to us somewhere, but uh, we needed someone to help us to join into one of them. So when we went to Asharam Bapu, that second last day, they announced that they are going to have Guru Diksha. We came in the night and we decided, both of us with our children. I remember Mehu telling, "Mommy, no good doing Guru Diksha," because she was scared that they will go away to the jungle. So I said, "No, like we want to go." So we left the children and went on the last day. But somehow, because maybe Guru Energy wanted us to not join there, he at the last moment, Asharam Babu announced that we are not having Guru Daksha today. So
Wow.
we were little we felt
Disappointed.
bad, like okay, yeah, that maybe this is not our time. So then we came 2003. Then we used to go to. I used to read Sai Baba Sai Charitra.
Uh-huh.
During my pregnancy of my last son, I was reading Sai Charitra with Tauji gave me a big granth, and I used
Wow.
to read every day for all 9 months. And then from there, I realized that Sai Baba is also a guru. So I went there. We used to go every year over there. And one day I sat there. Bhakti Bhai bought a small book for me because I'm going to America. He bought a small science charitra for me, and I was holding that. And in the night, when we went for the sage aarti, and I was started crying over there. I said, when I know all the stories about Sai Charitra, and I said it would be so great if I was on that time, wo time mein if I was there, like, and it just came out of my eyes. That's all. And then I came back to US, And it was a drastic change from the beach to the Vihar Lake, all the gardens. I remember the picnics and all over there. It's a picnic spot in Bombay,
Yes,
and
yes.
there's a lot of jungle there. And I was in the best place. Like it was like a swarga for me. And from there, I was just thrown to US, where with hard buildings, working in New York and the
The
working all those
city
things.
is
I
is
lost that
all,
feeling. I
yeah,
just lost the feeling that now I don't think anything is going. This was the last like Sai Baba like, and
yes,
we do prayer every day in the morning, in the evening before dinner. Every day Gayatri Chalisa, which Bhanuma taught us. Every evening, children બધાને બેસાડીને ગાયત્રી દત્ત બાવની બોલવાનું. બસ. So
yes.
that Bhavani was our prayer before we eat. Then
Very,
when Bakulbhai sent me the DVD, we had no time, but every Saturday, Sunday, even my family came to know that Ramanbhai લોકો તો હમણાં DVD જોતા હશે. So don't call. So we used to watch that DVD every Sunday. So for 8 days, we saw all the shibir, and we learned to say the mantra and do meditation. Now, no time to go to center or 45 days. So we used to sit down, and after the prayer, Datta Bhavani, we used to all sit down. Mehu was there during vacation. We used to do Guru Mantra, sit for 5-10 minutes, and then have dinner. That was our initial dhyan. Then Bakulbhai sent me the phone number of Naresh Bhai and Surbi Ben.
okay.
And computers we just started having a computer in our house, and it was like starting of thing. And then I called Naresh Bhai, and he said, yeah, y'all can come here, but we didn't have car. So I called Parvati Ben. I told Parvati Ben, this is the CD that we watched, and Naresh Bhai is one of part of it. I want to visit Naresh Bhai's house. So we
Very,
went, and Parvati Ben got so involved in that Samarpan that time after meeting Naresh Bhai. She took us every Sunday. She said, let's go. I felt very nice at Naresh Bhai's house.
From here.
And it was 45 minutes from our house, Jersey City. But then Naresh Bhai thought that these people can't come every day. So Surbi Ben planned a few shibirs when Hitendra Bhai visited New Jersey from Canada. So that's the time when our family joined.
I will have to reconnect. I will have to
Center
reconnect.
that
Something is
Parvati.
wrong with my audio. Okay, I'll get out and come back again.
Okay.
Center चालू कर दीजिए.
Sonal, do you want me to continue?
Jai Baba Swami, let's wait for 1 minute,
Okay.
and so he can join, and we
Okay.
can continue that.
Yeah. This is the 2004 Shibir that Mummy attended. All of our family attended. Yeah.
Center चालू कर दीजिए. Parvati ने किया.
Hmm.
Las मैंने किया था सिद्धांत चालू किया. इतना पहले disconnect.
Right. Connecting time.
गावर केर बोलवाच. गावर. ते अनुभूति हाते बोल दिया था. चाले नहीं. जना benefit जरा.
Yeah, your audio is still not working, it seems, Hitendra ji. Do you want to join through phone for now?
प्रणव कौन करे ज्वाइन कौन करे बदल.
Huh?
मीटिंग जोन मीटिंग कौन करे.
You can message in the DIS group. We can not hear you or chat.
मन कहीं रापड़.
Mhm. स्वामी जी बोल रहे हैं कि रुक जाओ,
There are
चैतन्य
some
ग्रहण
people.
करो
Can you
शिविर
try
का।
disconnecting and connect again and try connected audio? We can't hear you because your audio is not connected at all.
So do you remember anything from this shibir, Palka ji?
This shibir I didn't attend. So this was
Hmm.
attended by our family, and I was in US, and I didn't know about this shibir. But I got a DVD, and I have seen this whole thing on a DVD, and
Okay.
it did make a difference in our life because we started understanding that Sai Baba has sent him. That was
Hmm.
our feeling. From this thing, we realized that Sai Baba has sent him to
Hmm.
us. So we started doing meditation. He said to do 45 days. We kept doing every day, till we met Naresh uncle and all of them. And
Hmm.
then after doing the one introduction shibir, 2 hour shibir we used to do that time. So that 2 hour shibir which Hitendra Bai did, that was a changing point. Then after that, we just wanted to spread.
Hmm.
That we just felt like we have to also do what Hitendra Bai is doing, like to help
Yes.
us. That's
Yes.
what we can give back to Swamiji, I feel.
Hmm. Hmm.
So that was the changing point. After that, we started making centers and conducted a lot of shibirs after that.
Hmm.
And Naresh Bhai always was there to help us. He was like, I couldn't answer some people's questions, and also I used to always call Naresh Bhai, you come and sit behind us and answer them if they have any questions. And Mehu and all were very good at talking. So वो सब लिख के लाते थे और introduce करके हम बैठ जाते थे. Nothing else. We don't have to say anything. We just introduce ourselves and we tell this is Swamiji from Navsari and he will explain what it is. And we never had any explanation that time. Like now, so it's become so good. Heads up to all of you all. The way you all make the workshops. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But
So
whatever
that time
Swamiji
how?
got from his blessed DVDs, that's all.
Yeah. How
And
did you get people?
every shibir we when we had workshop, Swami we used to take approval from Swamiji at this time, this place we are having shibir, and he used to give a yes, and then we
Acha.
used to do. So Swamiji was always there. That belief was there in us, and
Hmm.
that's how we just started doing and leaving. We never followed up. Also, no immersion, nothing. We just used to just keep having wherever we find 5 people, we put the
Wow.
CD and done.
Yeah. Well.
Very beautiful, very beautiful. Sorry for technical interruption. My computer gave up. It was not, the speaker went out. So can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, Jai Baba Swami. So
Jai Baba Swami.
that was very beautiful story to start with. It started with Andeswar Shibir in Gandevi with Bhanuma, and you got this VCD or the audio CD, right?
From Bakul Bhai, yeah.
Bakul Bhai. And look how a brother who is sharing this good news to his sister in America, they can get benefit out of it, and then the entire family can join to Samarpan meditation and their life can change. So it is a blessing for the entire family, and these are all the Guru's blessing, I would say, that a living Guru comes in the life of a mother and all her children and grandchildren start benefiting from it. So when your soul is thirsty, like you were attending the Asharam Bapu's Shibir, you were attending Murari Bapu's Shibir in India, in Mumbai, and your soul was thirsty to get the Diksha from Guru, but it did not happen, regardless of the form of a Guru or regardless of the path that the Guru was teaching. Ultimately, it is all about your soul's awakening. Okay, so when your soul is thirsty, God will always make some ways to reach you and give you what is needed in your life for spiritual progress. That is what I see from your story, because during your pregnancy time also you were listening to or reading to Sai Baba's Charitra, Jivan Charitra, or life story. And there also Tauji was becoming a blessing for you, because Tauji made sure that you get the good values, good thoughts, good how you say emotions in your heart, in your mind during your pregnancy time. And that is how we received I think this was during the pregnancy of Pranav, right? Because
Yes, Pranav's time.
so this is our shining star. Pranav is fully fully grown up adult now, soon getting married. But this is the blessing that I see of Guru in your life, and I really admire that just from one CD of Navsari Shibir, how so many things changed in your life and everybody's life in your family. So that was a beautiful story of introduction of Samarpan meditation, and coming from India to USA's family, just through Sahitya, just through the audio, video, and books in the life. Very beautiful, Palkaben. Thank you very
Even
much.
when in the Shibir of 2004, when DVD, he said that we sent all the Patels to all part of the world. I realized that, okay, I am one of that now. And I have to spread Samarpan meditation in New Jersey. New Jersey is the only area where I can go just now without car, without like working hard there's no time. So I just started blindly. I said, let me do
So
in New
I
Jersey first.
remember at that time I came and did the workshop 2004 December or 2005 December.
2005
December.
December.
I came to Revaben's house, I think, not Parvati Ben's house.
Parvati Ben's
Parvati.
house. And then one you did at Edison. That's where we first met you in
Library.
Edison. Yeah.
Yes. So Parvati Ben's house, we had a full house of all the Patels.
50, 60 people.
Yes. And at that time, it was the first time we met Palkaben and Ramanbhai's family, and everybody was so excited. I wrote to Swamiji after that Shibir, that Swamiji, now I feel that whatever efforts Paresh Bhai and Naresh Bhai were making in New Jersey area, that efforts are paying back, because I see some collectivity, I see some sadhaks, and at this point I want to mention that my connection with Palkaben is soul connection. I have very deep connection with Palkaben and Ramanbhai from the day one. Every time I met Ramanbhai, he would never miss saying to me that, Hitendra Bhai, whenever I see you, I feel like listening to you. I feel like keep talking to you. So that is our soul bonding. Same thing with Palkaben. Palkaben always tells me that I always feel that Swamiji is around us when we are talking and when we are doing this Gurukarya. So because of that, we are always working together, and Patel family has never disappointed me in any request I made to support me in Gurukarya. Whatever they can do or they could contribute, they were always with me. So let's hear this more story. So this is from 2005, all the group from New Jersey area, right?
Yes.
Left side.
After we had a few shibirs in New Jersey, we collected a few ladies. Parvati Ben used to work in the post office. So we had a lot of ladies who were very interested and thirsty. They used to come every Thursday, and we used to all do meditation together. Guru Purnima in our Dandi. That was our Dandi, Naresh Bhai's house.
Right.
And this is in Naresh Bhai's house, where all of us used to meet for Guru Purnima. New York, even New York, Bharti Ben all used to also come there. And Payal came in 2008 in during our shibir, and we started having small shibis with Nemisha Ben whenever she came. Nemisha
Right.
Ben was one big mentor for me, big positive energy that has come from
Oh,
Swamiji. So I used to always be wherever she is wanting me to go. I used to just be with her. I cannot talk like her, but I was always with her till the last day. Means to last week also, I was so happy to do Guru Karya with her
very
after
true.
so long.
Because you were thirsty to receive and she was thirsty to give. So both
Yeah, I
this,
wanted to distribute. That's all. I was wanted to tell what we have. I want to give everyone. Like that was my feeling inside always.
and this young boy is Surbiben's son, the one who is sitting in the front of Paresh Bhai.
Yes, yes. Omkar, yeah.
Omkar.
Surviven's
Right?
son.
Yeah, yeah, I remember him. He was very active in those days. I don't know where he
Yeah.
is right now, but while Surbiben was there with us, he was very
He was
active.
always with her whenever she was
And,
there.
between Naresh Bhai and Paresh Bhai is Ramesh Bhai Pandit, if I
Ramesh Bhai Pandit, yeah. And when
yes.
Ramesh Bhai Pandit came here and we felicitated him with flowers and all, he mentioned that now I feel like Paresh has come to the right place. where he can help out to do some. You all are the right people to help him out. Like, yeah.
Yes, no, that is very true. This team was the core basis of Samarpan meditation in America, because I used to come often from Montreal. Nemishaben and Bihagbai started coming after 2008, once Payal came to USA. And this network kept building stronger and stronger and started expanding to have greater number of sadhak in New Jersey, New York area. So very beautiful.
After Payal came, it was like there was more, because Namisha Ben was connected to us, and she was able to help us out to do a lot of shibis in small places wherever possible. Adult care, but they can be New Jersey, in Jersey City, around Jersey City, all we did so many conducted small
Yes,
shibis.
yes, and that is what was, I would say, blessing of Swamiji, that you took the mission that I want to spread Samarpan to the nearby area, and Swamiji sent Palkaben, Naimishaben, and all these people around you to help you.
After 2008, my mummy and papa came on visiting visa, and they stayed with us for 6 months. Everyday meditation in our house, and lot of energy of mummies, and that energy built up so much that in 2009, when I was laid off, I did 8-day shibis in my house, and we had this main foundation program also in our house that time.
Yes, yes, yes.
And website mein Paresh bhai put my address in the website, so then people used to keep coming to our house that time.
Yeah, let's go to that question. Ek minute.
Oh, this is another.
मेरा प्रश्न ये है कि ध्यान की शिविर करने के बाद आप लोगों ने ध्यान बहुत तुरंत ही शुरू कर दिया था। स्वामी जी को कब आपने गुरु के रूप में स्वीकार किया? रमन भाई, आपको प्रश्न पूछना चाहता हूँ।
क्या मैं क्यों He is not ready for the answer because he thought I was going to answer all the questions.
कोई बात नहीं, आप पहले बोल दीजिए। गुरु मीन्स देखिए,
स्वामी जी ने क्या एक्सेप्ट करेगा।
हम लोग शिविर करते हैं, हम लोग शिविर करते हैं, हम लोग ध्यान भी करते हैं, लेकिन कभी कभी ध्यान एकदम आसानी से शुरू नहीं कर देते हैं, और ध्यान करने के बाद भी कई सालों के बाद समर्पण जाता है। तो समर्पण कब इतना स्ट्रांग हुआ आपके हृदय में कि आपने स्वामी जी को गुरु के रूप में स्वीकार किया? क्योंकि ये सब बातें आपके ससुराल से आई है, आपके घर से आई है, तो आपने कब स्वीकार किया, ये मैं आपसे जानना चाहता हूँ।
2005 में हमने स्वीकार किया स्वामी जी को, क्योंकि हम तो 2004 में ज्वाइन किया था। उसके बाद हम लोग ने घर पे ध्यान, हर रोज डेली ध्यान करते थे, और बाद में बहुत सारे हम लोग ने शिविर किया, मंदिर में किया, लाइब्रेरी में किया, बाद में हर एक घर में जाके हम लोग ने किया। तो बाद में हम लोग को लगा कि हमारे साथ हम रियल गुरु अभी आ गया हमारा, तो 2005 में हमने स्वीकार कर लिया।
He is my support with me everywhere, wherever I went. Yes. Till the last date. I cannot go without him.
Not possible. Without that, it is not possible. So, do you have the photos of the next question? Because we had the foundation photos also. I don't know. Probably it is not yet here. So, 2009, we established the foundation. Later on, you guys also came to Montreal,
Canada.
Yeah.
So that time, Swamiji's live comments, America, a lot of people, even my whole family, in-laws family, all of them came. They all were in the bus. They all wanted to see Swamiji and attend the shibir. So we were 100+ people in the bus. We all went. Swamiji in Canada knew that USA se 100 jan aa rahe. And like we were so excited. We did a lot of bhajans in the bus, and it was such a memorable thing that we had. And we all went there. We had waited at Hitendra Bhai's house and had nice dinner over there, I remember. And yeah, that was my first meeting with Swamiji. Actually, we had a small meeting with New York and New Jersey sadhaks. So it was my first live meeting as a center head, and he was foundation treasurer. So we all went and met Swamiji first time, sitting together. I thanked him for the online August 2008 first live online shibir we saw all 8 days, 3 days. So I thanked him over there, and he said, "Oh, sab Anurag ko bolo, thank you. Mere ko nahi bolne ka."
It's
That's
very
what he said. I remember.
Anurag ji and all the youngsters were working very hard to make sure that Swamiji's dream becomes true by having the online Guru Purnima online Shibir so that people can enjoy this. So this was certainly a blessing of having youth in Samarpan mission. So
Exactly.
I remember beautiful, sweet memories of 2009 consecration, Mangalmurti consecration ceremony that Swamiji and Guruma came. That was the last time they were there. After that, now it will be happening only in probably Guru Shakti Dham establishment. So this was beautiful stage decorated by the sadhaks in Canada.
Canada, Salah.
Um, I remember we took you for the city tour also.
Oh yes.
So make you visit
पूरा
all,
बस लेके घूमे थे.
make you go through all the different tourist places in Montreal.
We had a
So,
cultural program also where Kalpana Ben had a dance, and we also all our young girls also did one Garba dance over
so
there.
I want people to notice here, all these people that you see in the audience, Swamiji kept special day only for the sadhaks from America. This is the group of sadhaks who drove all the way from America, or they came just to attend this special ceremony with Swamiji. And that is why Swamiji was very, very happy. Swamiji gave special time to the center head and all the other leaders, including Paresh Bhai Pandit, and told them that you should establish the trust. So
Yeah. At the end of the discourse, he said, "Y'all are 100 of y'all. कल तुम लोग जाएंगे तो 101 then I am also coming with you." That's what he said. We were all so happy, and really that those things, small things are yet there. It's like whenever we sit to meditate, it comes back. Everything comes back to us. Swamiji is always there.
Swamiji has so much love that he is always with his disciple, always with us. And as Ramanbhai said, that after doing all these little workshop everywhere, we felt that Swamiji is with us. We felt that Swamiji is helping us in Gurukarya. And it is only with the grace of Guru that you have that kind of connection with other people. Your faith, your Samarpan in Guru and Guru Shakti makes it happen for you, and the grace automatically follow from Guru. That is what we all have experienced in our life.
There is a feeling that we feel that unless we do diksha, then only you are accepting Swamiji as God. It's not like that actually. Swamiji is accepting us that day. We have accepted Swamiji and we want him. He's always there with us. But to realize, we have to once go there and do the diksha. That is for sure. When both of us like are actually bonding to each other, that's the only thing. But yeah, we did a diksha in 2010, 12 when we went for Guru Purnima.
Very nice, very nice.
Till
So
then we were just doing Gurukarya, only attached to Gurukarya, nothing else.
your entire family went to
Yeah, we all went together, all of us.
so that question is coming later, Palkaben.
Next, yeah.
Hold on to yeah. So this is how they came to know about Samarpan. This is how they started doing meditation, and this is how they accepted Swamiji as Guru in their life. Because 2009, when Swamiji came to Montreal in Canada, at that time, that was their first very close interaction with Swamiji, because Swamiji gave group meeting for the center heads of America, and because they were running the center at their home in Jersey City, they got opportunity to meet Swamiji, and I was lucky to be in that meeting at that time also, because we had center in Montreal and I was going to move to USA immediately after this program within a week. So the program for the Mangalmurti consecration was 6, 7, 8, 9, and I moved to USA on 15th of August. So within a week, I moved here. So I was waiting for Swamiji's blessing on that. Yeah. So आइए अभी अगले क्वेश्चन की ओर जाते हैं। So there is a very special story for the मंगल मूर्ति। मंगल मूर्ति के बारे में भानुमा और ताऊजी और आपके साथ बहुत सारी बातें हैं, तो इसको मैं थोड़ा हिंदी में करना चाहूंगा क्योंकि हमारे भारत के जो साधक है उनको भी इसके बारे में थोड़ा पता चले और वो भी समझ पाए। तो क्या हम इस वक्त पे भानुमा और निमेश भाई से बात कर सकते हैं? So, Palkaben, you want to tell a little bit about them and then we can bring them?
Yeah.
So
this is
here on the video, they can come on the video? Yes, very good.
Jai Baba Swami, Mummy.
Baba Swami.
Baba Swami, Bhanuma, Nimesh Bhai.
Jai Baba Swami.
This is a photo. This is a photo in Canada ashram where we went spent Chaitanya just now recently.
Yes, very beautiful picture. Very beautiful picture. So
Guruma, she's now Guruma.
Yeah.
we always, whenever she comes to visit US, we always see that she gets to attend some program of Swamiji, and we got her visa and kept long back. But like last time also when Swamiji was coming for retreat, I told you have to come because Swamiji is coming. But then at that time she couldn't come. So now I said now we will take her to the ashram. We took her to the ashram. She's the real soul that who has made us join Samarpan, and we would like to listen from her how she started Samarpan meditation.
चलो तो फिर हम उनसे हिंदी में थोड़ी बातें करते हैं। भानुमा તમને ગુજરાતી ફાવે તો આપણે ગુજરાતીમાં વાત
મને हिंदी ફાવશે
वांधो नहीं। तो सारे विश्व के समर्पण परिवार की ओर से और शिव कृपानंद स्वामी जी की ओर से मैं आपका दिस इज समर्पण कार्यक्रम में हार्दिक स्वागत करता हूं। वेलकम। और आप लोगों के बारे में हमने बहुत कुछ जाना और सीखा। ये समर्पण ध्यान पलकाबेन और रमन भाई की फैमिली में कैसे आया, तो आप उनकी धरोहर हो, आप उसकी गंगोत्री हो, समर्पण की गंगोत्री इस परिवार में लाने के लिए। तो आपके परिवार से समर्पण जुड़ा और समर्पण के साथ स्वामी जी के साथ एक बहुत ही स्पेशल यादगिरी है उस परिवार की, वो हमें जानना है। तो आप वो स्टोरी हमें बताइए कि आपका क्या अनुभव रहा।
मैंने 2001 में शिविर की थी।
हाँ जी।
तो शिविर 8 दिन की हो गई। बाद में स्वामी जी बोले कि अभी 45 दिन ध्यान करो, लेकिन मैंने 45 दिन ध्यान नहीं किया। फिर क्या हुआ, 2003 में मैं घर में ही थी, तो एक भाई आया और बोला कि आपको कोई मिलने आया है। मेरे हस्बैंड उधर ही थे। फिर उन्होंने अंदर बुलाया, फिर बोला कि आपने इस घर में से किसी ने शिविर की है? तो मैंने बोला कि हाँ मैंने की है। तो बोले कि स्वामी जी ने जो वो समर्पण का पैम्पलेट था ना, वो मेरे को दिखाया। तो मैं देख के चौंक गई। मेरे को ये क्या, ये तो मैंने शिविर किए वही है पेपर। तो मैं तो रोने जैसा हो गया मेरा दिल। तो फिर उसने बोला कि स्वामी जी बोलते हैं कि इधर कोई मूर्ति बनाता है। तो मेरे हस्बैंड ने बोला कि हाँ बनाते हैं। तो फिर स्वामी जी को उसको जाके बताया उधर भाई ने। फिर दूसरे दिन स्वामी जी आए उनके साथ। फिर मेरे हस्बैंड के बड़े भाई थे ना, वो भी थे, और कारीगर भी था, हमारा दूसरा काम भी चल रहा था। तो स्वामी जी के साथ सब बात हुई, हमने स्वामी जी का स्वागत किया, बिठाया। फिर मेरा बड़े भैया है ना, उसने स्वामी जी को अंदर लेकर स्टूडियो में लेके गए। फिर मूर्ति बनाने के लिए स्टार्ट किया। फिर मूर्ति बनाई, क्ले मॉडल बनाया, स्वामी जी को अच्छा लगा। फिर उसमें से फाइबर का लिया, वो भी अच्छा लगा। वो मूर्ति आज स्वामी जी के पास ही डांडी में है।
अरे वाह।
तो फिर इन सबको मैंने 2004 में दिसंबर में शिविर हुआ, तब सबको जोड़ दिया कि चलो स्वामी जी की शिविर करनी है। आज तक एक भी प्रोग्राम हमारे परिवार ने बाकी नहीं रखा है, सब में अटेंड करते रहे।
बहुत सुंदर।
दूसरा, मैंने फिर शिविर करने के बाद 2005 में गांव में सेंटर खोला। मेरे को कोई जानते नहीं थे, हम लोग बहुत कम जाते थे गांव में, क्योंकि हमारा घर 2 किलोमीटर दूर था। तो फिर मैंने मेरे कजिन लड़की थी, उसको बोला कि चल गांव में घूमते हैं, इधर सेंटर खोलना है ध्यान के लिए। तो पूरा दिन घूमा और फिर सेंटर खोला, दूसरे दिन से स्टार्ट किया। आज तक वो सेंटर चलता है।
आपका गांव वो अमलसाड़ के पास है?
नहीं, अमलसाड़ से नहीं, दूर है।
अब्रामा के पास है,
अब्रामा के पास है।
It is 2 kilometers from our house.
अच्छा अच्छा।
आज तक वो सेंटर चल रहा है और सब, मैं किसी को पहचानती नहीं, आज सब मुझे पहचानने लगते हैं कि ये बाबा स्वामी वाले आए, ऐसा बोलते।
वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस।
फिर 3 साल तो मैंने सेंटर चलाया। बाद में 2008 में मेरे को गुरु आचार्य पद दिया डांडी से, 3 साल का। 3 साल का आचार्य पद दिया। इसमें 30 गांव थे। तो हम 2 जन थे, एक भाई था मरोली का। तो हम दोनों ने क्या किया कि 15 गांव आप ले लो, 15 गांव मेरे को दे दो, मैं मेरे इधर का संभालूंगी, आप उधर का संभालो। तो फिर हम लोग ने ले लिया 15 गांव। फिर पलका ने मुझे अमेरिका बुलाया 2008 में। मालूम वो कौन सा महीना था? मैं महीना था, मई। हाँ, तो फिर मैंने सुरभि को बोला कि तू जरा 6 महीना संभाल लेना वो भाई के साथ, वो अंकल के साथ। तो सुरभि बोले कि हाँ तू जा। बंद थी। सुरभि को बोला कि तू दादी जा, मैं संभाल लूंगी। बाद में मैंने यहाँ आके पलका के घर सेंटर में जुड़ गई के। तो एक दिन मेहू भी वही थी। तो मेहू को बोला कि चल अपन ध्यान करते हैं, तो आने वाली है इधर। तो मैं बोला कि नहीं दादी, आज तो मेरी एग्जाम है इनकी, कि मैं तो पढ़ने बैठती हूँ, दादी आप ध्यान करो, मैं नहीं आने वाली। तो उसने दरवाजा बंद कर दिया। वो दरवाजे के पास पलका ने वो बाबा का फोटो रखा था, उधर ही बैठ के मैं ध्यान करती थी ना। अचानक क्या हुआ, थोड़ी देर बाद ऊपर से सीलिंग फैन गिर गया मेरे पीछे, और इसके साथ वो जो प्लास्टर का सब था ना, सब लगाया, वो भी गिर गया। वो गिर गया तो ऐसा गिरा, मेरे पीछे सब गोल राउंड हो गए, मेरे को जरा भी टच नहीं हुआ। और वो एक टुकड़ा तो मेहू के दरवाजे पे टकराया, फिर भी वो नीचे गिरा, लेकिन मेरे को टच नहीं हुआ। फिर मेहू ने दरवाजा खोला, बोले कि क्या हुआ दादी? मेरे को मालूम नहीं, मेरे को देख ये क्या हुआ है। फिर बोला कि अच्छा हुआ तुमको नहीं लगा। तो मेरे को वो तो स्वामी जी की कृपा है कि नहीं लगा।
लेकिन उससे दूसरी बात तो ये भी जाहिर हुई ना कि उसकी एग्जाम थी और वो वहां पे पीछे नहीं बैठी थी, नहीं तो
उसके वजह। हाँ वही था ना। और मेरे हस्बैंड और पलका के ससुर दोनों सामने सोफे पे बैठे थे, उधर तक तो गया ही नहीं पत्थर।
तो ये मुझे मालूम है, उस घर पे तो मैं कई बार आके गया हूँ और स्वामी जी का फोटो दिखता है। जैसे आप वो गली से निकलते हो, लेफ्ट साइड पे ही स्वामी जी का बहुत सुंदर बड़ा फोटो था, और उसके सामने बैठ के आप ध्यान करते होंगे, ऐसे दिखता है। फिर बाद में पीछे किचन दिखता है और वो रूम था इधर राइट साइड पे। तो मेरे तो दिमाग में बैठा है वो घर, क्योंकि हम लोग कई बार आके गए हैं उधर। और ये जो आप अनुभव कह रहे हो, उससे पता चलता है कि गुरु सूक्ष्म रूप से आपकी कितनी केयर लेता है, कितना प्रोटेक्शन देता है आपको, कि कभी कभी जो नहीं हो रहा है उसमें भी कुछ आशीर्वाद है। जैसे अगर कोई माँ जिद करके ऐसे कहे, या दादी या नानी ऐसे कहे कि नहीं बेटा मैं ध्यान कर रही हूँ, तू मेरे साथ बैठी, उस दिन अगर आपने जिद की और मेहुला अगर पीछे बैठी होती, तो वो एक्सीडेंट के बाद आपको बहुत बुरा लगता। लेकिन गुरु के ऊपर समर्पण है आपका, तो उसे उसके स्तर पे छोड़ दिया, आपने अपना ध्यान किया। तो यह बात है जो स्वामी जी कहते हैं कि घर में कोई एक ध्यान करेगा, उससे पूरे परिवार को फायदा होगा, पूरे गांव को फायदा होगा। और आपके जरिए जैसे आपको जिम्मेदारी दी गई कि 15 गांव की जिम्मेदारी आपको मिली इंडिया में, तो आजू बाजू के पूरे विस्तार में भी उसका फायदा होगा। तो ये ओरा का प्रोटेक्शन कैसे मिलता है और गुरु का कैसे हमारे ओरा की वजह से आजू बाजू के लोगों को भी फायदा होता है, इसका बहुत सुंदर अनुभव है ये आपका, ये बहुत सुंदर लगा मुझे।
लेकिन आज भी सब गांव में से कोई भी मिलता है ना, किसी भी गांव में से कोई मिलता है ना, तो पागल जैसे हो जाते हैं। हाय भानु बहन बोलती है, जय बाबा स्वामी, ऐसे चिपक जाते हैं।
जो नहीं गुरु, जो जिसने गुरु नहीं किया भी, वो भी जय बाबा स्वामी बोल दे बस, और कुछ
ये
बोले
सिग्नेचर हो गया। अभी अपने को सर पे टोपी बांधने की, स्कार्फ बांधने
अच्छा गुरु कार्य
जरूर
था।
नहीं। हाँ
3 साल का इतना अच्छा गुरु कार्य था, आज तक मैंने तो अभी देखा नहीं।
She used to take a tractor full of people or laborers to Dandi to clean the gardens and all that. That was her job, just to take them over there.
कई लोगों ने अपने डांडी के और नवसारी के आजू बाजू के कई गांव से लोग इस तरह से बहुत सेवा करते थे। तो आप उसके बारे में थोड़ा बताइए कि गुरु कार्य में कैसे
गुरु कार्य बोलिए, आप बोलिए।
आपको गुरु कार्य के लिए आश्रम पर जाकर कैसे अलग अलग गुरु कार्य करने का मौका मिलता था, वो बताइए।
जब भी अंबर पर फोन आता था ना कि गुरु कार्य के लिए आना है सबको लेके, तो हम लोग गांव से जाते हैं टेम्पो भर के। शाम को बुलाते तो शाम को जाते हैं, रात ठहरते सुबह आते हैं।
अच्छा।
और दिन में बुलाते सुबह से जाते हैं, शाम को आते हैं। लेकिन इतना अच्छा लगता था, सबको अच्छा लगता था। गुरु कार्य करना कभी मना नहीं करते।
In the big programs like Mahashivratri and all, they used to take care
और
of
मैं 3 साल वो
also.
आचार्य पद में थी या संचालक में थी, तब जितनी भी समिति थी, पानी समिति थी, मंडप समिति थी, फिर भोजन समिति थी, सब में हिस्सा ले चुकी थी।
अरे वाह वाह वाह।
पादुका पूजन थी, सब में हिस्सा ले चुकी थी।
तो अभी आपके बेटी और दामाद भी अगर समर्पण में ट्रस्टी बन जाते हैं तो आपके लिए तो बहुत गर्व की बात है।
अरे मेरे लिए तो बहुत खुशी की बात है
कि जो धरोहर आपने इंडिया में शुरू की, उन्होंने अमेरिका में चालू रखी। और आज बच्चे भी, मेहुला, प्रणव और नीरा, सब लोग समर्पण में जुड़े हैं और उनका भी प्यार उतना ही है, साथ उतना ही हमें समर्पण में। बहुत अच्छा लगता है ये देखकर। तो
दूसरी बात बताती हूँ।
हाँ,
नरेश भाई,
वाले
अरे
हितेंद्र
भाई, दूसरी बात बताती हूँ। स्वामी जी जब आए थे घर पे, मेरी एक छोटी पोती है निमेश भाई की लड़की, वो 8 साल की होगी ना, उसका पैर जकड़ गया, नहीं चल पाती थी, नहीं बैठ पाती थी, कुछ नहीं हो रहा था। मैं 1 साल दर भटकती थी लेके उसको, लेकिन नहीं अच्छा हुआ। फिर क्या, स्वामी जी का आगमन हुआ घर पे। तो फिर स्वामी जी को अंदर बुलाया, तो स्वामी जी अंदर आए, घर में बैठे 5 मिनट, फिर बोले कि आपको कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो तो बताओ। तो मैंने बताया कि मैं, स्वामी जी प्रॉब्लम तो कुछ नहीं है, ये लड़की है ना, चल नहीं सकती है, और मालूम नहीं क्या हुआ, इसका घुटन पूरा सूज गया है, कितनी दवाई की लेकिन अच्छा नहीं हुआ। तो स्वामी जी ने बोला कि उसकी माँ किधर है। तो फिर मैंने बहू को आवाज दी, तो बहू आई, बोला कि तू इसके पर से चित्त निकाल दे। इसके पे चित्त काय को डालती है ज्यादा।
सही।
स्वामी जी ने ऐसा कहा, फिर इसने छोड़ दिया। आज फर्स्ट क्लास है, मस्त चलती है।
वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड।
और साधक भी है।
It's a big अनुभूति, that is a big अनुभूति for us really.
हाँ। तो ऐसी अनुभूतियों से हमारा विश्वास और बढ़ जाता है कि ये कोई आम आदमी नहीं है, ये दिखते हमारे जैसे है, 2 आंख और 2 कान वाले, लेकिन उससे कुछ ज्यादा है, कुछ अलग आत्मा है, ऐसा हमें एहसास होता है गुरु के बारे में।
और 2004 में क्या हुआ, शिविर समाप्त हो गई, 8 दिन पूरे हो गए। राम भाई भजन स्टेज पर लगाते थे, और सब लोग ऐसे पागल जैसे हो गए थे। हम सब लोग चले गए, वो सब ऑडियंस था वो। फिर हम लोग तो रुक गए कि अपन को देरी जल्दी नहीं है, शांति से जाएंगे घर पे। तो उधर ज्वाइंट हो गए तो इतना वाइब्रेशन स्वामी जी ने छोड़ा कि स्टेज पर का वो जो पौधे का कुंडा रखता है ना, नहीं
फ्लावर्स
फ्लावर्स रखते हैं ना, वो भी सब हिलने लग गए थे।
अरे वाह,
पूरा स्टेज हिल रहा था। मैंने पहली बार देखा ऐसा, आज तक मैंने अभी किसी शिविर में नहीं देखा।
सही है, सही है। ये वाइब्रेशंस की अनुभूति के लिए भी बहुत सूक्ष्म नजर चाहिए। दुनिया में जो लोग देखते हैं उनको सिर्फ ऐसे ही लगता है स्टेज है, फूल है, लेकिन जो करीब से देखता है, उस भाव से देखता है, उसको उस शक्ति का अनुभव होता है, उस वाइब्रेशंस का अनुभव होता है, जो आपने उस वक्त पे भजन के जरिए रामभाई के द्वारा जो वाइब्रेशन बह रहे थे उससे आपने महसूस किया। ये बहुत ही सुंदर है। रामभाई के साथ 2003 की गुरु पूर्णिमा में मुझे भी मौका मिला था, और उस वक्त पे स्वामी जी ने यही कहा था कि जब एक साधक निर्मल होकर, एकदम निष्पाप होकर, पवित्र भाव से गुरु के चैतन्य से जुड़ जाता है, तो गुरु की एनर्जी ऑटोमेटिकली उसके जरिए बहकर दूसरे लोगों तक पहुंचती है। अभी आप ये जो अनुभव कह रहे हो, उसमें भी स्वामी जी के वाइब्रेशन सभी लोगों तक पहुंच रहे हैं। आपकी बातों से सभी लोगों तक आपके वाइब्रेशन पहुंच रहे हैं। बहुत सुंदर। और
एक बार क्या हुआ, चैतन्य महोत्सव था,
हाँ,
तो लेकिन आगे आगे जाने का था रात, तो हम लोग लेट हो गए। स्वामी जी आ गए तो क्या करे, मेरे को तो घबराहट हो रही थी। मेरे को स्वामी जी आ गए, अपन लेट क्यों हो गए, ऐसे आत्मग्लानि हो रही थी। तो उधर स्टेज मंडप बना था ना, उधर जाके देखा तो इतनी सी जगह थी देखने के लिए। तो मैंने स्वामी जी का दर्शन किया। मैं कुछ कहा, स्वामी जी जल्दी आते तो अंदर बैठ सकते।
हाँ।
तो मानो नहीं, इतनी गुलाब की सुगंध आई।
अरे वाह।
चुपचाप मैंने तो सुगंध लेती रही। फिर स्वयं से कहा, बोलो चलो तुम यहाँ से हटो, उधर पीछे बैठो मैदान में।
चलो फिर तो
मेरे तो लेट થઈ गए, तो कहीं नहीं, મને તો આટલી અનુભૂતિ થઈ ગઈ એટલે મારા માટે તો બહુ થઈ ગયું। ऐसा हुआ।
स्वामी जी कहते हैं आपने मांगा नहीं, अगर मांगा तो मिल जाता था, तो आपने मांग लिया कि मैं अगर स्वामी जी के साथ होती या स्वामी जी अभी इस वक्त पे आ जाते तो कितना अच्छा लगता था। तो गुलाब की खुशबू के जरिए आपके हृदय तक गुरुदेव ने अपने वाइब्रेशन से आपको एहसास करा दिया कि अरे बाबा, मैं आपके पास ही हूँ, आपके साथ ही हूँ। सही है ना?
सही है।
लगता है जीवन धन्य हो गया जब ऐसा अनुभव होता है तो।
और मेरे पास तो इतनी अनुभूति है कि लिखने बैठो तो एक किताब हो जाए।
लिखते रहना, क्योंकि अभी आपकी बातें सुनकर हम लोगों को इतना आनंद हो रहा है, इतने प्रसन्नता मिल रही है। तो अभी थोड़ा निमेश भाई की ओर बढ़ता हूँ। निमेश भाई, आप भी कुछ अपनी प्यारी यादें और ताऊ जी के साथ और समर्पण के साथ कुछ है बातें तो हमें बता सकते हैं, जरूर बताइए।
जय बाबा स्वामी।
जय बाबा स्वामी।
Actually, in 2004 when we had this shibir over there in Navsari. I couldn't attend because my wife's brother had an accident and he was admitted to hospital, so I should go every day over there. Like, but every day in the evening when I come back, like, they should give me the story about what all Baba told. Like. And first, like before that, I want to tell you something. Like when she did the shibir in 2001 in Andeswar. I used to go by the bike, take her to the bike, on the bike over there on this one, drop her outside and come back, because I didn't know about Baba that time. Like actually, I feel that I should have gone that day or like actually, but she always told me, एक दफा तो अंदर आओ, एक दिन तो अंदर आ जाओ देखने के लिए, सुनने के लिए. But I didn't like I should go back again. I should go take her back in the night. आज तो इतनी मजा आ रही है कि निमेश तू आ दया कर एम करना. But then when the Anustan started and Ambalsar people were doing Anustan, like I felt like I made a mistake actually. And then when 2004 Baba came to my house for the statue, we were not sadhus at all of Baba. We didn't know who's Baba from music. So when we were making the statue, Baba told me, like he asked me, क्या है आपका नाम क्या है? तो मैंने बोला निमेश. So I was taking the measurement of Baba's hand, like because the Ashirwad hand. तो निमेश ऐसा माप लेना, जो जैसे दर्जी माप लेता है ऐसा माप लेना, और मेरा उंगली जितना है उतना ही होना मांगता है स्टैचू में. ऐसे बाबा told me, my eyes start crying like Baba told me that time, like to do this thing like that. So that was a big experience. Like when Baba came, then Daddy told you about Vibhuti, my daughter. Baba did that also, it was good. Like, and staying with my uncle was a big experience. Like he was like, we used to call him Tauji. Tauji in Bengali means father, like actually. So we used to call him Tauji. Like, so when Tauji made the statue of
Kothari Baba.
Baba.
Kothari Baba.
Kothari Baba, like. So I was also there with him. I was very small that time, but I remember like when he went to made a statue, the Kothari Baba was alive, and he went to the statue. Like Kothari Baba used to have BD, like he used to smoke BD, like a cigarette, like. So he burnt a cigarette, BD, and put it in the statue's mouth, like. And he told Tapji that अभी तो ये मूर्ति में प्राण मेरे को पूरना ही पड़ेगा. And the next day he had a samadhi. So when we made a statue of Baba Swami, same thing that Rauji told Baba, like, I'm making the statue for you, but I'm not going to make it in marble for you. Please do it for animal, because when I had this experience for making Guruji's live Guruji statue, that the next day Baba had to give samadhi for giving the prana in the statue, actually. So from there we'll stop like making the statue. But then Baba was very much connected with Tauji. Like every time any small work, like he used to call Tauji, and like those 4 monkeys in ashram, we have made for the ashram. That that one. So that time also we have made, when we made a statue, each statue was made in clay first to show Baba, like. So Baba has to come every time. Like the last statue, we had took the statue in the tempo to Dandi to show Baba. So Baba is like, ये मूर्ति ये बंदर का जो मुंह है बिल्कुल मेरे जैसे ही है, ऐसे क्यों लगता है? He's acting Tauji. So Tauji told him that ये मूर्ति में, ये मंकी के मूर्ति में नहीं है, हर मूर्ति में आपका रूप दिखेगा, क्योंकि आप ही मेरे में अंदर समाये हुए हैं. अरे वाह. Like I have like same like Dadi, I have lots of experiences with Baba, really. Like I feel like even when I went to take this order of the statue, there was no road to Dandi. Like we could not go by bike on the by road. We had to go from the sea side, like. Beach so side. my artist, that Narayan, he who makes the statues, he came with me, and then we were sitting in Baba's scooter with on the seaside, like. Wow. And we were sitting in Baba's scooter. Baba told me all about the statue, like how much. कितना बनेगा, कितना पत्थर बनेगा, कैसा बनेगा, ऐसा सब. Everywhere we had a very good chat with Baba also. And then while coming, I don't know what happened, like Baba opened the road to go to Dandi, like it was like full of water, like जा ही नहीं सकते ऐसे. लेकिन क्या हुआ उस दिन अनुभूति, तो गुरु माँ आई थी बाबा के पास, तो गुरु माँ की गाड़ी जाने के पीछे पीछे हम लोग को बोला कि आप भी उसके पीछे पीछे निकल जाओ, दरिया से जाने का जरूर नहीं है. तो Baba showed us the road to go to Navsari from the Dandi road, actually. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. ये तो बहुत ही अच्छी बात है. तो इसमें दूसरी भी फोटो है, सत्य साईं बाबा के साथ भी ताऊजी ने कुछ काम किया था क्या? हाँ, सत्य साईं बाबा का जो आश्रम है पुटपट्टी में, वहाँ 40 फीट टॉल साईं बाबा की मूर्ति बनाई, शिरडी साईं बाबा की मूर्ति बनाई. और उनके इनॉग्रेशन में खाली मधुभाई के लिए नहीं बोला था कि आप मत आना, ताऊजी को नहीं बोला कि आप मत आना, तो बकुल भाई खाली गया था उधर उनके उसमें. तो ताऊजी को ऐसा लगा कि मुझे क्यों नहीं बुलाया. तो नेक्स्ट दिन वापस उन लोग ने प्लेन का टिकट भेज दिया और ताऊजी को भी उधर बुला दिया. ठीक है, चलो उनका एज है तो उनको मत आने दो ऐसा करके. लेकिन बाबा का अंदर से कुछ हुआ, मालूम नहीं क्या हुआ, तो उन्होंने उधर बुलाया. और ये फोटो में है जो आशीर्वाद दे रहे हैं, वो बाबा ने खुद हाथ से विभूति निकाल के ताऊजी को हाथ में विभूति दी और बोला ये मूर्ति बहुत बेहतर है, एकदम जीवंत लगती है मूर्ति, ऐसा करके बोला था. बहुत सुंदर, बहुत सुंदर. तो ये तो कितने आशीर्वाद की बात है कि ताऊजी के हाथ से और आप लोगों के परिवार के जरिए अपने समर्पण परिवार में भी स्वामी जी की पहली मंगल मूर्ति की जो शुरुआत हुई, ये 4 बंदरों की शुरुआत हुई वो शिल्पम स्टूडियो के जरिए, यानी कि पटेल. और जो धाम में रखी है मूर्ति वाटरफॉल के जो ध्यान वाले स्टैंड में बाबा मूर्ति, वो मूर्ति भी हम लोग ने बनाई है. उसका गौमुख है, वो भी हम लोग बनाया. सब ऐसे यादगिरी तो सब कुछ है ही बाबा के पास. और ताऊजी खास बोल रहे हैं, जो ताऊजी ने उनका 50 इयर्स के स्टैचू बनाने का बिजनेस में मे बी 100 ऑफ गुरु की मूर्ति बनाई, लेकिन जो बाबा की मूर्ति बनाई उसमें जो मैंने मेरा दिल गया. और बाबा बोलते हैं आप जी used to say like I just love Baba Swami, like he used to say like that. And on the last day Tauji was with me when he left his body. My mom, my dad, and one Karigar of us, we recently saw like that Baba was there when Tapji left. Like you could see one hand going on Tapji's hand from the chest to the stomach. Like we could see it really, like because of Baba, Tapji was so much devoted to Baba Swami. This experience happened, like really. And there was a smell of chandan every time.
He also made the Tithal Sai Baba, no?
Yeah, Tithal Sai Baba, he made a statue Sai Baba. That is also a big experience. Like we are making the statue, like that time in Tithal, it was a very like only coconut trees and like it was like a jungle only, like no one else is over there. Now there are lots of houses over there built. So we are making a statue over there, and then Baba came, like they already making the mandir bhi banauta. They were making the temple also facing east, like every temple face east, like. So Sai Baba came to Baba Tapji's dream, and he said, and he told Tapji that tell the trustee people to change the direction of the temple. I don't like to keep my back towards the sea. So Tapji told the contractor, the trustee people, that Baba came in my dream and he's saying so. So this is the second temple. Somnath is one temple which is facing west, and this is the second temple in full of India which is facing west, like west.
Very beautiful. तो ये बाल ठाकरे की फोटो है क्या है?
वो सरदार पटेल की मूर्ति बनाई थी अपना महाराष्ट्र के संसद के भवन के लिए,
संसद भवन, विधान भवन,
तो वहां रखी है ये मूर्ति. तो तब बाल ठाकरे तब ऑर्डर देने के आए थे, और बाल ठाकरे खुद भी ही इज आल्सो एन आर्टिस्ट, यू नो दैट, ही इज अ कार्टूनिस्ट, like actually.
अच्छा.
So he came for 3 days to our house over there when making the statue, and it helped a lot for Madhu Tapji, like really.
Very beautiful, very very beautiful. तो ये तो आपने कुछ अलग ही बातें सीक्रेट हमारे साथ तो कई लोगों को मालूम
निकल जाती है, वो तो निकल जाती है.
गुरु की कृपा है और गुरु के आशीर्वाद से ही निकलता है. और दिस इज समर्पण का कार्य ही यह है कि जो भीतर छिपी हुई बातें हैं, जिससे हम एक आम इंसान को गुरुदेव और गुरु शक्ति के साथ जोड़ सके, और कैसे एक सामान्य परिवार में सामान्य बातों से एकदम सामान्य जीवन के तरीके से परिवर्तन आता है. गुरु के चैतन्य की कृपा से प्रश्न हल हो जाते हैं, जैसे आपकी बेटी का प्रश्न हल हुआ. फिर जैसे हमें प्रेरणा मिली कि भाई ताऊ जी के बारे में आपने बताया कि स्वप्न में आकर साईं बाबा ने खुद उनको कहा कि स्टेच्यू की दिशा बदल दो. तो ये सब छोटी छोटी चीजें जो है ना, उससे पता चलता है हम किस आत्मा के साथ जुड़े हैं और हमारी आत्मा कितनी पवित्र है. जैसे ताऊ जी की आत्मा भी कितनी पवित्र होगी, आपके पिताजी, आपकी मम्मी जी, उनकी आत्मा भी कितनी पवित्र है कि इन लोगों के भक्ति भाव की वजह से, समर्पण भाव की वजह से हमें जीवन में ऐसे जीवंत गुरु का सानिध्य मिल रहा है. और उनकी कृपा से आज हम अमेरिका में बैठकर भी इतनी गुरु शक्तियों की बात कर रहे हैं. तो बहुत ही अच्छा लगा. और भानुमा, आपने जो अनुभूतियां बताई वो तो बहुत ही अच्छी लगी. मैं थोड़ा रिकैप कर लेता हूँ.
हमारा शिल्पम परिवार समर्पण परिवार हो गया फिर.
हाँ, और शिल्पम परिवार ने एक डांस भी किया है गुरु पूर्णिमा में. वो भी
सब पूरा फैमिली हम लोग आए. It was a great
Swamiji knows our family as शिल्पम परिवार.
शिल्पम परिवार, हाँ.
परिवार बहुत ही सुंदर. और मैं यहाँ पर एक मौका नहीं चूकूंगा कि सभी बच्चे, पलकाबेन और इनके तो लगे ही हैं, निमेश भाई की बेटी सुरभि भी हमारे साथ गुरु कार्य में लगी है, वीडियो एडिटिंग की टीम में. इवन दिस इज समर्पण के लिए शी इज ए टीम मेंबर. बहुत अच्छा गुरु कार्य करती है. तो ये सब संस्कार भानुमा और निमेश भाई, पलकाबेन, रमन भाई, आप लोगों ने बच्चों को दिए हैं, उसका फायदा हमें भी अमेरिका के समर्पण परिवार को हो रहा है. तो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. मैं अभी थोड़ी रिकैप कर लेता हूँ अंग्रेजी में क्या क्या हुआ. सो वी कैन गो बैक.
बताती हूँ. अभी की है, जब मैं 2005 में संचालक में थी ना, संचालिका में, तो स्वामी जी मैं वेकेशन में 3 दिन के लिए बुलाते थे.
अच्छा.
तो तभी तो स्टार्ट हुआ था. दांडी आश्रम में कुछ नहीं था, एकदम छोटे छोटे पत्रा के रूम बनाए थे और उसमें मिट्टी थी. तो टाइल्स नहीं थी, कुछ नहीं थी, ऐसे रह के भी हमने 3 दिन बिताए, कच्चा था।
हाँ
तो आज मैं अभी पलका के साथ कनाडा गई ने,
हाँ
तो आलीशान बंगला में हम लोग सो के आए, तो मेरे को बोला कि स्वामी जी ने कहा से कहाँ रख दिया।
स्वर्ग में पहुंचा दिया, स्वर्ग में।
इधर मिट्टी में भी हम लोग सो गए थे, बोलो 3 दिन
जरा
स्वामी जी के सानिध्य में।
we can go back to that first picture we saw in the Baba's और आगे पीछे जाओ और पीछे जाओ। Yes, this is the picture. नहीं वही, this is the picture.
हाँ वही।
ये स्वामी जी का बाबा स्वामी धाम है कनाडा आश्रम का, और वहां पे देखो महारानी की तरह बैठी है आप।
चिल्लाए के क्या तुम लोग फोटो गिराते हैं।
ये सुरभि के फोटोग्राफी का कमाल है, लेकिन बहुत सुंदर फोटो ली है सुरभि। और
दिखाते नहीं है इन लोग,
लेकिन यही बताता है भानुमा कि गुरु के लिए आप एक कदम आगे बढ़ो। स्वामी जी कहते हैं मैं आपको 10 कदम आगे ले जाऊंगा। और
मेरे को तो पूरा विश्वास है।
हाँ, सही है।
और गुरु माँ ने एक प्रवचन में बोला था, जिस परिवार का सभी सदस्य इसमें जुड़े वो बहुत भाग्यशाली, बहुत
तकदीर वाला। सही है। तो मुझे स्वामी जी कहते हैं हो सकता है आपका वर्तमान दुखदायी हो सकता है आपके वर्तमान में कई मुसीबतें, बीमारियां, प्रॉब्लम हो सकते हैं, लेकिन आपका भविष्य उज्जवल होगा, इसकी मैं आपको गारंटी देता हूं। तो ये आपको बता रहा है कि जिन दिनों में हम कांटे और बबुल वाली डांडी की भूमि पर आश्रम बना रहे थे, तो स्वामी जी ने कहा था कि ये हमारे साधकों का और समर्पण परिवार के कार्यों के लिए पूर्व जन्म के कर्म है। जो बबुल के कांटे हैं ना, वो पूर्व जन्म के कर्म हैं, वो धुल रहे हैं, वो निकल रहे हैं, क्लीन हो रहे हैं, लेकिन उसके आगे का भविष्य यानी कि वर्तमान का डांडी आश्रम देखो कितना बड़ा गुरु शक्ति धाम बना। वहां पे 2 मंगल मूर्तियां वहां पे स्थित हैं, और आपके जीवन में जो परिवर्तन आया इसका ये प्रूफ है कि आप डांडी आश्रम की झोपड़ी में या कच्ची जमीन पे सोए होंगे। कभी कभी लोग कहते हैं कि सांप भी निकलते थे, कई जंतु जानवर भी निकलते थे, उसमें भी रहकर साधकों ने आपकी तरह काम किया है। तो उन सभी साधकों के लिए, आध्यात्मिक प्रगति के लिए हम प्रार्थना करते हैं, क्योंकि उनके त्याग और बलिदान से आज हमें इतना बड़ा आश्रम मिला है और इतना बड़ा समर्पण परिवार मिला है। तो आपके तो हम शुक्रगुजार है ही कि आप यहाँ पर आके हमें ये बता रहे हैं, लेकिन आपके जीवन में परिवर्तन देखिए। डांडी में आपने इन्वेस्ट किया, अंधेश्वर से शुरू करके आपने वहां पे गुजरात में गुरुकार्य किया, और अभी आप यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं कि मॉन्ट्रियल के आश्रम में आकर इतनी सुंदर फैसिलिटी के साथ आप बैठे हो। तब लगता है कि नहीं, बाबा ने मुझे जमीन पर से उठा के स्वर्ग में रख दिया। ये
her wish is to when Swamiji comes, she wants to stay 8 days and do Gurukarya with Swamiji.
अरे वाह,
मैंने पलका को बोल के रखा है कि 1 हफ्ते के पहले जल्दी जाएंगे उधर।
वाह, बहुत अच्छा है। हमको
इवन और आर्टिस्ट, हम लोग कारीगर जो 4 है ना, वो भी सब साधक है अभी। उसमें एक संजय करके है ना, तो वो तो अभी भी बाबा का स्टेज पे जो भी डेकोरेशन है, अगर बाबा आने वाले हैं तो जो फ्लावर्स डालने का है, बाबा का जो सिंहासन है उसका पर जो गद्दी बिछाना, वो सब काम वो संजय कर रहा है अभी वो कारीगर जो हम लोग है।
Only Sanjay is allowed to go up. Yeah.
He is only allowed to do all this work, and Baba knows him personally. Like Sanjay, ये करो। Like all my four artists जो कारीगर थे सब अभी साधक है सब, और
तो
उन लोगों के लिए भी सबको आशीर्वाद है बाबा का। बस
आप इतनी कृपा कर दीजिए, इस प्रोग्राम के जरिए चारों आर्टिस्ट के फुल नाम दे दीजिए। संजय भाई पटेल,
नहीं संजय वो अपना संजय ओडिशा के थे, बिस्वाल, संजय बिस्वाल, नारायण बिस्वाल, अंजन और अनिल बिस्वाल, और जो तुलसी भाई है वो महाराष्ट्र है, वो बॉम्बे के, वो भी अभी साधक, वो भी रोज ध्यान करते हैं। हम लोग भी जब बाबा की मूर्ति बनाने के बाद सब साधक हो गए हम लोग।
अरे वाह वाह वाह। तो यानी कि एक मूर्ति के जरिए भी चैतन्य के साथ
the statue was a medium to become the joint Samarpan family really.
यहीं पे मैं एक बात और भी बताना चाहता हूँ। स्वामी जी कहते हैं इस मंगल मूर्ति के जरिए आत्म जागृति होगी, और जो मुझे मिले नहीं है, जिन्होंने मुझे देखा नहीं है, उनको भी गुरु चैतन्य का प्रसाद मिल जाएगा, आत्म जागृति का एहसास हो जाएगा। ये जरूर उसी बात का बहुत सुंदर अनुभव है। और
जब से बनाने लगे तभी से चालू हो गया वो मूर्ति का जो कार्य है वो।
आपके सभी लेबरर्स, कारीगर को मेरा अपने आत्मा से, समर्पण परिवार की ओर से प्रणाम और थैंक यू कि आप लोगों ने इतने बड़े गुरु कार्य में साथ दिया और सतत आज भी गुरु कार्य कर रहे हो। यह दर्शाता है कि आपकी आत्मा भी कितनी पवित्र और उच्च कोटि की होगी। तो हमारी ओर से आपको वंदन। थैंक यू। I want to summarize. I want to summarize little bit of what we learned from Bhanuma. So, this family, we can go back to the first picture of Shilpam Studio. Next. So this family is related to the Shilpam Studio that was managed by Palkaben's uncle, whum they lovingly used to call Tauji. That means father, right? In Bengali, Tauji.
Uncle, I think.
Uncle.
Yes. Tauji is uncle.
Tauji is uncle in Bengali.
Bengali.
So, as you can see, Tauji is making the statue of Kothari Baba, a living guru at that time, probably in Mumbai, right? So he has made this statue, and it was so lively that after he completed the statue, Kothari Baba took the samadhi and he left his body. So Swamiji came and Swamiji gave opportunity to make this Mangal Murti. First, sorry, Swamiji came and he wanted to make the Mangal Murti. So Nimesh Bhai was lucky in those days that he used to get the measurement of Swamiji's palm, and Swamiji was telling him that make sure this exact size of the hand should appear on the statue. So make sure it is perfectly the same as my hand. So this also proves that how much detail Swamiji is paying attention to. And if you go to the Mangal Murti or living energy statue, you will be able to experience the vibration as if it is coming from Swamiji's live body, living body, Sthul Sharir. So that is the power of Guru. And this is the lucky soul who is sitting in front of us today and sharing this Anubhuti. They had one incident. After Swamiji got all this thing done with Tauji, he asked, do you have any question? Do you want to ask me about anything that you need consultancy or guidance? So Bhanuma said that we don't have any other issue, but this young girl, Nimesh Bhai, younger daughter, she has been in trouble. She had the problem with her knee and she cannot walk normally. So if you can bless her. Then Swamiji, instead of looking at her leg and asking about her, asked totally different question. Swamiji says, who is the mother of this child? Please ask her to come. And then the mother come, and Swamiji says, please remove your attention from this child. Please remove your attention from this daughter and surrender her to me. This is how Swamiji says, आप उसे मुझे समर्पित कर दो, मैं उसे देख लूंगा. After that, they did so with full Samarpan Bhav or surrender, and that girl became normal. She started walking normally. That was the biggest miracle for the Patel family, for the Shilpam family. And they started believing that this is not an ordinary person with 2 eyes and 2 ears like us. This person has some divine powers. This person has a unique soul that is making this blessing in our life, that is bringing this blessing in our life. And you can see Tauji has made many other statues. If we can go on the next slide. He was fortunate enough to make the Shirdi Sai Baba statue for the Puttapuri, what is the name of the town? Satya Sai Baba's place?
Puttapati, Bangalore.
Yeah, so he made that statue, and during the inauguration time, Bakul Bhai was invited, but Tauji, because of his age, Sai Baba said that if he don't come, at least Bakul Bhai could come. But later on, when Bakul Bhai said that he also had a desire, they sent him the air ticket and invited him to the program, and he was, as you can see, honored by Satya Sai Baba also. So this shows that how lucky he was to connect with the living and Samadhi's Guru. And Silpam Studio and Patel family were lucky enough to make some amazing, remarkable statues. Not only this, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel statue is in the Vidhan Bhavan in Maharashtra, as you can see with Bal Thakreji's photo. Also, the Satya Sai, it is Shirdi Sai Baba temple in Tithal beach near Balsad is also made by Tauji. The 4 monkeys that we see in the ashram, Dandi ashram, they were also made by Shilpam Studio. The another statue that you see at Baba Dham is also made by Shilpam Studio. So there are so many things that is connected and that were made by Shilpam Studio and Tauji and Patel family. Interesting thing is Swamiji mentioned about this experience, that when I wanted to make my statue, the sculptor or Tauji himself mentioned that I will not make your complete statue, because once I made that mistake and that Guru, after putting the life or consecration of that statue, left his body, and I don't want to lose you. That was the love, that was the Samarpan, that was the Anubhuti of Shilpam family. And about Bhanuma, she started as an ordinary person, a family person, attending the first Shibir in Andeshwar. And then slowly but surely, it started growing and growing in her Samarpan Bhav, in her Gurukarya. And later on, she was given responsibility to serve 15 different small villages where Samarpan was going on. And they were going to the Dandi ashram in the earlier days, and they were cleaning, they were given work to do different things. In those days, there was a small shade with the very raw material, the walls of the metal sheets. There was no proper building. There was no proper construction at the Dandi ashram. In those days, these people from the nearby villages were volunteering and making the ashram worth living like and worth having bigger functions that we attend, like Guru Purnima or Chaitanya Mahotsav or Mahashivratri. So we are very thankful and indebted to those souls who are living nearby Dandi ashram, Navsari, and they used to volunteer and they used to go and work for our ashram and our Gurudev. Today, after so many years, when she visited the Canada ashram, the place where they were living, she felt that from where to where Swamiji put me, from such a small hut-like place that they used to live in Dandi overnight for Gurukarya. Today, she lived in palace-like place in Canada. This is not possible without Gurudev's blessing. So there are so many beautiful memories like this. And today, I can say not just Nimesh Bhai, Bakul Bhai and Palkaben, but also their children are involved in the Gurukarya. Nimesh Bhai's daughter Surbi is also part of our This is Samarpan team, and she helped us in video editing. So thank you very much, Bhanuma. બીજું કંઈ કહેવાનું રહી જતું હોય તો જરૂરથી કહી દો.
Both my brother and sister in Bombay.
Yeah, even my small sister Alka also is there in Bombay. Her
They are also
husband,
running.
my Jijaji, he's in security with Baba and every program with Baba, like security in charge, like he's.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
So this is,
Bakul Bhai also run a center for some time, no? In Bombay.
Yeah. He's also the center head in Wakola.
so
I mean, sorry,
I think-
in Matunga, and Alka was in Wakola, like.
Wakola. They both had centers.
it is all the matter of pride for Bhanuma कि पूरे परिवार को लगा दिया साथ में.
हितेंद्र भाई हमारा बोस्टन गया ने
हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
तो साथ में वो निमिषा बेन और बिहाग लाला जी थे.
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ
मैंने
जी.
पलका को बोला कि अपने साथ सामूहिक शक्ति है,
हाँ,
काम पूरा हो ही जाएगा.
ये
फिर क्या हुआ
स्वामी
मालूम, पूरी बात किया. 2005 से बात चलती थी तो अब तक की.
All 4 hours we were enjoying that.
बोस्टन आया कब गया पता ही नहीं चला.
बहुत बहुत सुंदर. ये बहुत अच्छा लगता है जब पुरानी बातें याद करते हैं, जैसे अभी हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं, तो बहुत ही खुशी होती है कि कैसे दिन थे, कहाँ से शुरू किया था. और मैं बता दूं कि नैमिषा बेन बिहाग भाई लाला जी बम्बई से वो साधक और साधिका हैं जिन्होंने स्वामी जी की सबसे पहली बम्बई की शिविर अटेंड की थी. नैमिषा बेन वॉज प्राणिक हीलर. तो उनको जो अनुभूतियां हुई उसकी वजह से उन्होंने हीलिंग में उनका जो ग्रुप था उसमें सभी को समर्पण ध्यान इंट्रोड्यूस किया, और उनकी वजह से ही स्वामी जी को गुजरात में लाने का मार्ग खुला. नैमिषा बेन का कजिन है रूपम चौकसी, जो मेरा बचपन का दोस्त है, उसकी वजह से मुझे भी मिला कनाडा में, और आज अमेरिका में कार्य हो रहा है. तो ये नैमिषा बेन से तो हम लोगों को बहुत रास्ता मिला है. आज नैमिषा बेन और बिहाग भाई अमेरिका में जब भी आते हैं अपनी बेटी के यहाँ, तो कोई ना कोई गुरु कार्य करते रहते हैं. पिछले महीने उन्होंने वेस्ट कोस्ट में किया, इस महीने उन्होंने ईस्ट कोस्ट में किया. तो कोई ना कोई वर्कशॉप करते हैं और हमें सतत साथ देते रहे हैं, सपोर्ट करते रहे हैं समर्पण के प्रचार में. तो भानुमा का जो अनुभव रहा उनके साथ, 5 घंटे ड्राइव करके वो लोग न्यू जर्सी से बॉस्टन गए इस वर्कशॉप के लिए. तो उन्होंने सारी बातें की. यह कोई ताज्जुब की बात नहीं, यह तो खुशी की बात है, और इसमें ही गुरु है. मुझे तो लगता है ऐसे साधकों के सानिध्य में ही गुरु बसता है, गुरु चैतन्य बसता है. बहुत अच्छा लगा. थैंक यू. आइए अगले प्रश्न की ओर जाते हैं. थैंक यू निमेश भाई. सो थैंक यू वेरी मच. तो मुझे पलकाबेन और रमन भाई आपके साथ और बातें करनी है कि आपने कहा कि आपके पूरे परिवार ने साथ में गुरु पूर्णिमा अटेंड की थी. तो ऐसे कैसे कौन से बड़े फंक्शन आपने अटेंड किए और उसकी कुछ यादें हैं तो हमें बताइए. रमन भाई आपसे शुरू करता हूँ, फिर पलकाबेन के पास जाता हूँ.
फोटो मुके तेम बोलो
2007 में
6.
આ 2006 શિબિરમાં તમે ગયેલા ને તેની વાત છે.
આપણે આના કમાને
He is not able. I told him that I will talk about it. That's why he is not ready.
कोई बात नहीं.
हम लोग 2006 में सूरत की शिविर थी ना,
Last day.
तो लास्ट डे हम लोग उधर वही सेम
Direct
डे पहुंचे
airport
थे
से गए.
और घर पे बैग छोड़ के डायरेक्ट सूरत में गए थे हम लोग.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
हाँ, वो सब लोग साथ में अटेंड किया था वो शिविर.
यस यस. तो
The
ये
memories of this place is that first time we attended a live shibir with more than 10,000 people, and that crowd, like I was really thrilled about it. I didn't know Swamiji was right far away on the 3rd floor sitting on top. I cannot see him also. I was only seeing the collectivity. That was the first time I saw the collectivity, and I realized that it's so important for the collectivity.
वो तो लाख से ज्यादा लोग थे. More than 100,000 people were there in the Surat Mahashibir. It is one of the biggest shibir ever of Samarpan.
And so well organized that we were able to do Paduka Pujan and see Swamiji and take blessing from him. He was sitting on top for 4 hours, 5 hours, just giving us blessings from top.
बहुत ही अच्छा लगा. हमारा पूरा जो ट्रैवल का थकान निकल
दूर
गया.
हो गया. सही है, सही
बहुत ही
है.
अच्छा लगा वो टाइम.
तो यानी कि आपने एक दिन से ज्यादा लंबी सफर की और सिर्फ लगेज छोड़ के सीधे स्वामी जी के पास उनकी गोद में बैठ गए।
लास्ट डे
तकदीर की बात है और कितना समर्पण है आपके दिल में गुरु के प्रति, वो भी दिखता है। बहुत सुंदर, बहुत सुंदर। नेक्स्ट।
After that, we started attending any program, try to attend at least one big program in India. But it was difficult with all the job and responsibility of the family. But talking about 2010, Swamiji kept telling in his discourses that ek time Shirdi akele jaake dekho and ask yourself for Atma Sakshatkar. That feeling I felt when I was in the plane alone going towards India. And I felt that this is what Swamiji said, like to go alone and attend this Shibir. First time I traveled to India alone myself, and thanks to Bakul Bhai and my family who helped me to put me in Dandi. At least I didn't have to take all the trouble to go to Dandi. So that 8 days in Dandi was a bliss. It was a bliss, and I always tell everyone over here, all the youngsters, you all have to attend one international retreat. It changes. It's like a big change, life-changing program, and where you meet so many people all globally, and like it's like Swamiji only says that garage में आके गाड़ी को tune up करना है ना तो international retreat attend करो. Like that was his example, like always.
तो आप ये आगे की रो में राइट साइड पे बैठे हो ना? This
second next to the second. I can't remember everyone's name, but yeah, Geera is there. Geera with the blue salwar kameez on between. I remember. I keep connecting to her. She's there.
She's from Oman or
yeah, she's now in Oman. Yeah, in Dubai. Yeah. She's a dentist.
I met her in 2013 retreat.
Lawrence, and we had real fun. They had so many games. They had all Bihag Bhai's lectures, workshops. Krupaben had given a lecture on Sahitya, and I yet remember she told me that she had told us that take sun as a messenger, and every day morning tell the sun that give my pranam to Swamiji. I'm sure Swamiji is also watching the same sun, and she had given us one prayer to talk about. So I always believe that sun is a messenger to reach Swamiji. So whenever in the morning, I always pray to the sun. I always tell the youngsters that you should believe on that sun is a messenger to Swamiji, and always pray to the sun. That was my good example of the memories of my international retreat.
So we are lucky this time that we will be going also for
the
international retreat in Singapore. That is happening next week, and Swamiji has invited so many people from all over the world again. I am very proud that first time we will be almost like more than 10 people from USA attending this retreat. And Sonalji, myself, Yash Bhai, Hemali ji, all of us are going there. Tarun Bhai, whom you met in Boston.
Oh, yeah.
Their family is coming. So very lucky, feel very blessed. And I agree with you that international retreat, generally Swamiji give 8 days retreat. This time it is only 4 days. But it is the best time to spend good time in proximity with Gurudev and Guruma, and you get literally cleared from all your chakras, and at the same time you get opportunity to meet so many soul brother and sister from different part of the world who are practicing Samarpan meditation, and these people bring their own perspective, their own experiences that we can learn from each other in the international retreat. That is Swamiji's objective, that we should have the retreat in such a place where people can live comfortably, and at the same time it is self-nourishing, meaning that it is nurturing your soul on a spiritual level in the presence of Guru. Guru is like a sun, and his light is something that is going to spread to the world through all of us who are becoming the rays of Guru's sunlight. So very beautiful. Thank you, Palkaben, for sharing this photo. Now, this is the story, 2010 establishment of Sri Shiv Krupananda Swami Foundation, USA. Raman Bhai, आप खजांची थे, यानी कि सारी लक्ष्मी को आपके हाथ में सौंप दिया स्वामी जी ने उस वक्त पे.
Treasures. Yeah.
ये हमारा पहला फाउंडेशन,
फाउंडेशन
उसके बारे में बताइए, क्योंकि आपके घर पे ये मुलाकात हुई थी, ये मीटिंग हुई, भी आया था कनाडा से।
हाँ 2009 में जो कनाडा जाके आए थे हम लोग,
हाँ
स्वामी जी का दर्शन करके आए, बाद में हमारा घर पे
शिविर
की और फाउंडेशन का स्थापना किया हमारा घर पे।
very nice.
वो टाइम में हम लोग ट्रस्टी में थे और बाद में मेरे को अकाउंटर का सब परेश भाई ने ट्रेजर का दिया था।
हाँ
तो वो टाइम में तो सर तक कम थे, तो मेरे को अकाउंट का दिया था, तो हम लोग के साथ सब नोटबुक लिख के सब ये करता था मैं।
हाँ, क्या बात है।
साथ में कभी भी कहाँ पे भी शिविर होएगा तो नोटबुक लेके जाता था और बाद में सब उसमें एंट्री करते थे ऐसे।
तो यहाँ से शुरुआत हुई है अपनी, इस तरह
यहाँ पे
से,
शुरुआत हुई है।
इस तरह से हमने धीरे 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 आज यहाँ तक पहुंचाया है, गुरु की कृपा में और गुरु के आशीर्वाद से सब बच्चे हमारे साथ जुड़ गए। देखो ये कोमल अभी आज अकाउंटिंग कर रही है,
एक ट्रेजरर थी गया।
शी इज दी असिस्टेंट ट्रेजरर। कोमल मुझे गुलाब दे रही है अपना, कनाडा से आया था तो सम्मान करने के लिए और उस ट्रस्ट को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए
हितेंद्र भाई
स्वामी जी ने जिम्मेदारी दी थी कि मुझे जाना है और उन लोगों को सतत मदद करते रहना है। तो मैं हर साल फ्रॉम 2002 ऑनवर्ड्स हर साल अमेरिका आता था, वर्कशॉप करता था इन लोगों के साथ। कोई भी मिला, परेश भाई मिला, नरेश भाई मिले या पलका बहन, किसी के भी साथ अगर मौका मिला तो हम लोग साथ में गुरु कार्य करते थे। तो कितना सुंदर ये परिवार आज हो गया है और ये हिस्ट्री है। इससे हमें याद आता है कि कितना सबका योगदान है, परेश भाई का भी और ये किशोर भाई का भी और आई थिंक
तेजस
तेजस, तेजस, यस तेजस
तेजस
वो
गांधी भी थी।
एट दैट टाइम। और बहुत ही अच्छा लगा सबको देख के और पुरानी यादों को ताजा करके। पीछे मेहुला खड़ी है आई थिंक।
नहीं पूनम है, पूनम कुआवाला फ्रॉम
यस यस,
नवसारी।
वाला, शी
She
इज बैक।
also was very much helpful for all Gurukarya, and I
हाँ
have an anubhuti of hers also. She after this Samarpan Foundation, our address was put in the website by Paresh Bhai
राइट
as an official center, and anyone coming from India, they used to blindly come get down at Janal Square and call me, and then I used to guide them and take them on the third floor, come to my house. They used to have dinner, have dhyan, and lot of energy, full of energy. What Guru Karya they did there, and like so many people have come. Poonam, no experience age. We had lot of cassettes. Bakul Bhai used to send us all bhajan cassettes, and continuously we used to listen to bhajans. So that Swami tere charanon ki raj mere ghar jo aaye. That song was inside me, and I always wish that Swamiji will one day come to our house. Like everyone has that wish nowadays. Like everyone wants Swamiji to come to their house. But when she came, I realized that it is not Swami that we are calling that energy. And she came up, auntie, તમારા કોમ્પ્યુટરમાં મેં સ્ક્રીન શેર કરી આપું. That time new Paduka picture had come up. That time this one. She's saying, can I put it on your screen shaver? I said, yeah, put it. And I started crying. I said, that is the reason she's come. She's come to give me that energy of the Paduka. And then I cried, and I always, till today, yesterday also I called her. I said, come for the program. I'm going to talk about you. And she is she was like everyone, aunties, all the time, having a uncle na rotla bhi khai jai. Like anytime she used to come. And like she was so much friendly, and like I miss her now. She's in Navsari now, settled now.
all these
So according to like her, there were a lot of people. Even Pawan Kankani has come like that only. Even this
legal people,
Regal Kalaria, they also came like that. Then even
Bimal
Krupaben's daughter Ghemali, she also was started working in Navsari. She came directly to my house like that. So thanks to Paresh ji for putting my address, and so much of energy from India had come and स्थापित करी गया हमारा घर है.
Yes, but that was the beginning, and I have come several times. I stayed at that home also.
Your energy is different.
आप आने के बाद तो बहुत ही बढ़ गया एनर्जी, बहुत ही बढ़ गया एनर्जी.
But this is the beginning of Samarpan in America, and this is the family who was the founding member of our Samarpan in Americas, and that is why we are so close. That is why we feel like our soul family is much bonded closely than our blood relative family, because this is Swamiji's family, this is our God's family, and this is how we grow every day and love each other. So thank you very much for sharing all these sweet memories, and lots of love to Punam, to Pawanji, to all the youngsters like Komal and others, Tejasji, who were instrumental and who are still connected with us today in Gurukarya directly or indirectly. So thank you. So this is the family Guru Purnima of Patels.
Yes, we all went for the.
इसमें आप लोग सब गए थे ना?
Yes, yes. Yeah. 2012.
ये कच्छ में कितना मस्त सेटअप किया था, जैसे कच्छ की झोपड़ियां हैं, और कितना सुंदर बनाया था उन्होंने.
Yes. We also did a cultural program. We took part where we were all, one was, two girls were from Bombay, then Surbi and all from Navsari, and Mehu and Neera from here. And हमने भी बताने, all of us also were holding zandas. All family has to go on the stage. That was decided. So then we all the big elders were holding zandas and just wearing same saris and doing. And all the children did a Ganesh dance. Nimesh Bhai was the Ganesh.
अरे वाह.
The yellow Ganesh is Nimesh Bhai.
This is the cultural program participation by Shilpam family or Patel family. You see on the left side. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you can talk about this cultural program.
Yeah, that where the arrow is, that is me. And this Pranav is the standing next to the flag. Then Nimesh is there. All of us were there. We all did a Ganesh Shrutis, the introduction song of Ganesh over there. Guruma was there watching. It was a big experience, very nice experience. We had a Guru Diksha there.
Yeah, in 2009, when Swamiji came for the Mangal Murthy consecration, all these young girls from USA, they practiced at our house for this item, and then they were presenting it in the cultural program. What a beautiful celebration, what a beautiful love and Samarpan Bhav for Swamiji.
Yes.
Next.
Nice. Yeah, and then whenever we went to India, we tried to go during some big program so that we could attend. So Mahashivratri, January, February, we always attended. There was a wedding, I think, not 2014. Yeah, brother's house wedding and even Nimesh Bhai's daughter's wedding. So then I could attend the Mahashivratri that day, first Mahashivratri that I attended.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So that is the story of Patel's with the major events. Now there are some events in the USA also. Please share all these beautiful memories.
So after all the youngsters, big group of youngsters were there with us to support us to make some big program. Regal, as usual, the IT head planned to have a Zoom meeting, not Zoom, that time it was meeting in the meeting or something. Through that, with Anuragji, they planned first ever online discourse with Swamiji, where 150 up sadhaks were there. And from US also, a lot of people had come. Hitendra Bhai and Canada sadhaks, and from Chicago, everyone had come. Texas thi avela tha, wo bada aata. Yeah, we kept it in an adult care place hall. Yeah. This is the second one. I think the first one was Atma Sammelan.
This is the last before we went on the major retreat, 2016, where Swamiji gave the Jain Muni workshop, where the Jain Munis came, and he introduced the Samarpan to the Jain Munis over here. Yes. Also, this is the time when Swamiji appointed me to take over for the new trust, and then you also became part of it.
Yes. This was the second one actually. The first one was in 2011.
Oh, this is the third one. 2011. We did first one in 2011. If you might have the pictures next.
Yeah. Then this was the second one.
Yeah. So 2011, we started the first one in Maywood, and another 2013 or something, and then this is 2016.
2016.
Yes,
May
2016. Yeah.
Bihag Bhai wanted to say something.
Hemali from Chicago. That is another story. I always believe that Swamiji's life members, you can call them. No, what you call those? The Hemali was one of that person who came to US, Sadak, and I yet believe that Swamiji even sent her to set up something in US, and I'm thankful for that, for Hemali also.
Yes, if you don't mind, can you please allow Bihag Bhai to share? He wants to say something, I think. Bihag Bhai, you want to say something?
1 minute.
Hello.
Maybe she wants to say something.
Yeah.
Bihag Bhai. Look who is here. Please adjust your camera.
Mike.
Unmute karjo.
We remember all your the way you explain everything, and we remember Swamiji's all events in India. And Palkaben, you are really very lucky and chosen soul. You know, when
Yes.
we came first time to USA, we found that where we will do the Gurukarya. We wanted to do some Gurukarya, and Palkaben was always there. And whenever we get the chance, we went to Journal Square, and Patel was also all alone here. But Samarpan family, a strong Samarpan family of Palkaben, just took care of everybody. And whenever somebody asked me, my son is going to USA, my daughter is going to USA, I used to give Palkaben's number. And everybody was so peace of mind that nothing, Swamiji's house is there. So everybody used to send, go and be with her, and you will get some or other help from there. So like that, we started here. Palkaben started here. And whenever we get the chance to do in some Jersey City also, Prachar work, she was always ready, though she had lots of work at home and she was committed with a family responsibility, but she was very, very happy all the time. Let's go. Naimisha, and we should have a big collectivity over here. And I think Mehula and Patel also had gone to 8 Wednesday to some senior citizen to the whole 8 days they did the Shibir in the 2008 and 9, no? Something like. So
without these youngsters, I was not going to be able to do it. It was all their work. I just was supporting them. That's all.
Yeah. So you are supporting them. You are the strong pillar. And bolo.
Palkaben was there with us from day one, and with you also. And even last week, she was with you, right?
Yeah. We had a great.
We were with her.
We were with her.
She was taking us.
Actually, Swamiji has done all these things. We were not knowing, but she said, "No, I want to go there, and we will attend our Samarpan program." So she was from the beginning only. She decided, and it happened. We went with her, and then all going and coming, all the journey. We never knew about it. Swamiji's bhajans and everything was going on. We were thinking that we are in Navsari only.
We want to hear 2 words from you, Bihag Bhai.
No, we had a great time. You know, every Thursday we used to have meditation in Payal's house. I'm talking about 2008, 2012. So every Thursday evening, everybody used to, and the Palkaben used to bring a lot of food, and Payal would cook something, and everybody did with potluck. We had a great time, and always so happy. We cannot explain.
Darshana was also used to come. That time Darshana was studying in New York. So she also used to come. So Darshana was showing me, Auntie, when you had come to Nasik, I was only 11 years old. My mama brought you. I had a first time darshan. So everything is so connected. Swamiji says, no, we are connected from last 800 years. તો હિતેનભાઈ સાચે એવું જ છે.
We met so many sadhaks in San Jose also, who were connected from India in very young age.
Right. So you are very lucky. You are very lucky that not only in India, not only in Mumbai, but also in America, you have extended family, and we really
all Swamiji's blessings, right?
We are blessed to
we
have
all
you
are lucky.
supporting us, I would say.
We all are lucky that we have a global family. Wherever you go, Swamiji ka photo dekha, that's okay, that it is your house. Because when we went to first time Deepaji's house and even Zurikaji's and Sonalji's and everything, just we feel that we are coming to somebody, our family people, like never felt that we are coming first time, you know. So
regardless of everything,
so
I want to bow down to the soul of Palkaben and Naimishaben for always
Palkaben and Ramanbhai banne bau kaam
you
kare
guys are helping us, Ramanbhai.
You are the key person. You are the key person.
All Swamiji doing that.
America and Canada.
Connected.
America and Canada, in between you, the Swamiji has made you a real strong pillar, like. So our ashram in Canada also is become so good, like.
So Swamiji always says that the first person who does anything has got a lot of value. After sometimes when many people will be ready to do that. So you were the first person to call Swamiji to Canada and take care of him when nobody was knowing him. So that itself is a very great thing to happen.
That is where I feel that is from past life connection. That is 100 years of connection plays role. That is what I feel.
I know. But whatever, we are lucky and we are so blessed that Swamiji is there in our life. And it is happening. And whenever, so last 20 years I have seen the whomsoever have done this meditation, their life was protected all the time, you know. Even the children, everything was just got protection.
Successful, happy, everything. You know, people, there's never a tension or any bottleneck in their life. And any difficulty comes in, it gets resolved. You get strength to resolve the difficulties. Anyway, let's
continue. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having
me. Thank you.
Guest appearance. So this was not planned, but it came as a blessing to us, and this shows how important Palkaben and Ramanbhai are in our life and in the life of other sadhaks, senior sadhaks who have been practicing Samarpan meditation for so long. So that is the strength of Patel family. That is the strength of Guru's blessing. And what you are seeing is from very small scale of 5 or 10 people that we started initially, and keep doing new workshop, keep trying to attempt and connect new people, has brought us to this big collectivity when we started. Here you see the sadhaks from Canada and America in this program. And at this time, Swamiji handed over the responsibility of the Samarpan America Trust in my hands, and Paresh Bhai took retirement at that time. He got freed. Otherwise, in the beginning, from 2010 to 2016, Paresh Bhai was taking care of it. And this is our Samarpan family. It is growing in a huge, big number now, as Naimishaben said, and Palkaben has explained. Let's go on to the next part. So you go to Dandi Ashram often, right?
Whenever we go to India, Dandi is about half an hour from our Nimesh Bhai's house. So whenever we go to Nimesh Bhai's house, we have to register. Mummy registers, and we attend all the yagna and any program. Even during Anustan, I spend a whole day there. Like I go at 5 o'clock, Nimesh Bhai drops me and comes to picks me up again in the evening, and I spend a whole day in the ashram. So those were the times like when I cannot stay without going to the ashram. If we have to go to India, we have to go to the ashram. So, and Shaktidam, now I always have a wish that I should see all the Shaktidams now. That is my second wish. Pure wish. Let's see if it happens.
Swamiji will fulfill it without failure, nothing to worry. Let's go on the next part. So I think we have very beautiful summary of how different Gurukarya took place in terms of Patel family visiting different parts of India, different ashram, and different major events like Mahashivratri or live Shibir of Mega Shibir. Also, they attended the international retreat and Guru Purnima. So this is all part of the spiritual growth. This is all part of the interaction with Swamiji and soulful collectivity with sadhak. Everything slowly but surely help us to progress spiritually. It is not an overnight process. Miracle do happen and miracle will happen in our life, but for that we have to first invest in ourselves. And investing in ourselves is taking 30 minutes of your daily time, putting it into meditation, and have full faith that I am not connected to an ordinary person. This Guru, Shiv Krupanand Swamiji, is a divine gift of God himself coming in our life. And with this meditation, with this interaction with Guru Shakti and collectivity, life is going to change, as we have seen how much joy and happiness we see in the life of Patel family. Let's go on the next part. Wow, it is break time. So, Palkaben, we will take break. And I think people are having a lot of fun with so far what we shared. So I will also take break. We'll come back.
Okay. Jai Baba Swami.
Swami.
Jai Baba Swami. So we have few events coming up that we will take a look. So let's look at what is our first event coming up. So I will be talking about our upcoming next EIS session. Next month, we are going to have a celebrity soul who holds very unique place in Samarpan with her unique contributions. Before I say anything about our guest, why don't we let Swamiji introduce her first in his own words.
मैंने उसको बताया, एक मेरा स्थूल शरीर है, एक मेरा सूक्ष्म शरीर है. उस सूक्ष्म शरीर से मैं दुनिया में किसी भी व्यक्ति के साथ कनेक्शन कर सकता हूं, किसी भी, वो साधक हो, नॉन साधक हो, परिचित हो, अपरिचित हो, दृश्यमान हो, अदृश्यमान हो, शरीरधारी हो, बिना शरीरधारी हो. कूलिंग के कुछ समझ में नहीं आया. मैंने कहा ये तुझे समझा नहीं सकता, तू समझ नहीं सकता, वो मुझे करके ही दिखाना पड़ेगा. तो अभी हाल ही में टीवी पे हनी ने कार्यक्रम आयोजित किया. मुझे कोई नहीं जानता था वहां. हनी को जानते थे, वहां की प्रसिद्ध डांस टीचर थी, और वो सिर्फ टीवी के ऊपर आके 2 घंटे बैठेगी, इसीलिए टीवी वाले ने कार्यक्रम दे दिया. वो बैठी हुई थी साथ में.
Yes, so Swamiji is talking about his first of his kind, experiment of a Chitta Shakti that he did on the television show. And that was, sort of organized by, supported by Hani Kalaria. So yes, the same Hani Ji is going to be our guest next month. Dr. Hani Kalaria is a mind, body, soul coach and a multi-award winning creative dance expert, choreographer, and Bollywood specialist with over 35 years of experience in the field of art, culture, and entertainment. Hani Ji has also appeared on numerous television programs, including top celebrity chef Jamie Oliver, and as a presenter herself for the hit TV series Cooking Queen aired on NDTV. She has worked alongside Gareth Gates, Beyonce, Craig David, Shah Rukh Khan, Hrithik Roshan, and Aishwarya Rai. Honey Ji is an award-winning actress, choreographer, and one of the top 3 Asian businesswomen in the UK, with 2 Bollywood Performing Arts schools and honorary doctorate of arts and #1 Bollywood workout video. We can go on and on talking about her professional achievements. Although involved in the field of glitz and glamour, Honey Ji has always been interested in yoga, meditation, and growing spiritually. She is constantly making attempts to make a difference in the lives of people around the world every single day. Right after knowing about Swamiji and joining Samarpan, she has been very active in various Gurukarya activities, and even till date, she uses all the possible platforms to promote Swamiji's message to the world. So let's not miss this unique session coming up next month, meeting Honey Ji, Saturday, January 14, 2023, 9 a.m. New York time. Jai Baba Swami. I would like to invite, with this, I would like to invite Utsav Ji to talk about our next introduction session coming up.
मैंने उसको बताया
Hello, Swami, everyone. So a few months back, we have witnessed a very huge collectivity for the immersion program and as well as the workshop that we had conducted in the several Sai temples and the several places across the North America, which is Meet Sai Within You. And I must say that it was a really good success, and we hold as a team and all the participants and everyone enjoyed very thoroughly. So with this excitement, our first introduction workshop in the 2023 will be the Living in Harmony with Himalayan Meditation, which will be on the Sunday, February 5th, 2023. And more information on this workshop along with the registration link will be coming up in our zonal group very soon, but let's not wait and share this as soon as possible with others. And at this time, I would also encourage all the hosts and the center heads from last time. And also, if you want to host this workshop at your place in person, or maybe any public place around you in your local area, then feel free to come forward. And here is the example of the flyer that we have created, which is for the Chicago. And we can also create that flyer. So please contact Vishal Bhai if you want to create a customized flyer with a customized address for your center or for any of the location, and which will be helpful to do some prachar karya for that one. So I invite and encourage everyone to this amazing first introduction workshop, and looking forward to see you all. Thank you. Jai Baba Swami.
Thank you, Utsav Bhai. So that's all for our upcoming events. I would like to invite back Hitendra Ji and our guest, Palkaji and Ramanbhai Family, to continue on our interview session.
Very beautiful. Thank you, Utsav and Pranav Bhai. Pranav Bhai was traveling yesterday evening, reached late night, but still he's here for the Gurukarya. That is the dedication I see. And Utsav has been doing a remarkable job with the introduction session and connectivity team for the immersion program. So all these young people, Sagar behind the scene with the technical support, are doing excellent job. Thank you very much for your support. So Palkaben, are you ready?
Yes.
Aye. So my next question is, what is the most interesting anubhuti you had that you will never forget? आप चलो रमन भाई आ गए तो उनसे ही शुरू करते हैं। रमन भाई, मैं आपसे एक बात पूछना चाहता हूँ कि ऐसी कौन सी अनुभूति है जिसे आप कभी जीवन में भुला नहीं पाओगे?
जय बाबा सहेंद्र भाई।
जय बाबा स्वामी।
घर पे हम लोग डेली ध्यान एक साथ में बैठ के करते थे।
हाँ जी।
और बहुत सारे शिविर भी किए।
हाँ।
और इंडिया से बकुल भाई ने सीडी भेजी थी स्वामी जी के भजन की। तो मेरा जॉब न्यूयॉर्क में था, तो डेली मेरे को बाई कार बाई रोड जाना पड़ता था। सुबह 5:30 को उठ के जाता था तो ट्रैफिक कम लगता था, मगर आने के टाइम में 2-2.5 घंटा जैसा लग जाता था।
अरे बाप।
तो डेली निकलने पहले स्वामी जी के भजन की सीढ़ी चला के डेली मैं जाता था और आता था। तो एक दिन आने के टाइम ऐसा हुआ, मैनहट्टन में मेन एरिया में स्पीड तो ज्यादा नहीं थी, 30-35 की स्पीड। तो मेरा गाड़ी एकदम टर्न हो गया। क्या हुआ मालूम नहीं, मेरे को लगा कि टायर निकल गया। नीचे आके देखा तो कुछ हुआ नहीं था, और पीछे से एक ट्रक आई रही थी। ट्रक ने पूरा मेरे को हिट किया गाड़ी को, तो पूरा गाड़ी टर्न हो गई एकदम, और एकदम गाड़ी टोटल हो गया।
अरे बाप रे।
और बाद में जंग में देना पड़ा गाड़ी, और मेरे साइड पे कुछ भी नहीं हुआ, एक स्क्रैच भी नहीं हुआ।
क्या बात है।
और मैं उतरा और चालू, इतना बड़ा एक्सीडेंट हुआ, फिर इस स्वामी जी का भजन चालू ही था। सुनते सुनते मैं नीचे उतरा तो कुछ हुआ नहीं था, तो स्वामी जी ने मेरे को बचा दिया वो टाइम।
यानी कि आपके हर रोज भजन सुनने की जो आदत थी, स्वामी जी के प्रवचन सुनने की आदत थी, उसमें उस शक्ति ने आपको सुरक्षित रखा। इतना गाड़ी क्रैश हुआ लेकिन आपको कुछ नहीं हुआ।
कुछ नहीं, हमारे साइड पे कुछ हुआ नहीं।
ये गुरु की कृपा है, और दिस इज रियली रियली अमेजिंग। तो let me just tell this to our audience what happened exactly. So Raman Bhai used to work in New York, and he used to live in Jersey City, and the distance from his home to work was almost like more than 1 hour drive, and in the rush hour it will be much more than that. So he used to leave early morning 5:30 and start his work at 7 o'clock. But during this drive, his commute, he would always listen to Swamiji's bhajans or discourses, and that was his habit. So this way he will stay connected with the Guru Shakti. This habit of him created a amazing blessing for his life. One day he was coming back from home, from work to home, and he did not realize, but his car got the circle and took the direction completely in opposite side. He did not realize what happened and how it happened, but there was a big truck in Manhattan area, New York, and that was going too fast. Even though Raman Bhai's car was only 30-35 miles per hour, that car was going so fast and hit the back of Raman Bhai's car, and that's how his car got turned completely. The amazing thing to witness here is, even though the car got damaged and it was completely destroyed, is not in the good condition to use again. However, Raman Bhai was completely protected, meaning that he did not have any injury, any scratch on his body. This is the power of aura, I would say. This is the power of our faith and our Samarpan in Guru Shakti. This is the power of Guru's blessing that will protect you regardless of whatever happens around you. That's why Swamiji says, wherever you go, you want to keep your chitta on Guru. Don't keep your chitta in the things around you that is positive or negative, or people who are trying to distract you by dragging into the negative arguments or emotions. So very beautiful, Raman Bhai. ये तो बहुत ही अच्छी अनुभूति है, और इससे कई लोगों को प्रेरणा भी मिलती है कि गुरु के साथ जुड़े रहना चाहिए. But I want to tell those who are new in this Samarpan, do not listen to Swamiji's discourse while you are driving, okay? Those who are new, because you do not have that capacity to balance yourself completely. And if you go into trance by mistake, then it could be very dangerous for you. So many times, many gurus always discourage you from listening to the discourses while you are driving, okay? But listening to music or listening to
bhajan is okay.
भजन इज नॉट बैड, ओके, जस्ट टू लेट यू नो, क्योंकि इसमें से अच्छी बातें भी सीखनी है और नए लोगों के लिए. बट वंस यू आर एन एक्सपीरियंस साधक, योर स्टेट इज सच दैट यू कैन बी बैलेंस 24/7 and you don't have that effect. So that is what Swamiji says, ki early days is good for listening to the discourses, just for helping you in meditation. And after that, it is part of your life, it is part of your system. Your consciousness is so entuned with Guru energy that it will not distract you. You will be in everything and you will be in nothing with the Guru's blessing. Very beautiful. Thank you for sharing that with us.
दूसरा अनुभूति बॉस्टन का है हितेंद्र भाई.
हाँ जी जरूर, प्लीज.
तो हम लोग
रिसेंट है,
फ्राइडे को जाने वाले थे.
हाँ.
और वेडनेसडे से मेरा तबीयत बराबर नहीं था, फुल बॉडी पेनिंग, हेडेक. तो मेरे को लगा अभी 5 घंटा कैसे ड्राइविंग करेगा.
अरे बाप रे.
मगर बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से, ट्रैफिक भी नहीं लगा और हम लोग अच्छी तरह से आ गए.
क्या बात है, क्या बात
और
है.
वहां जाके जो सबको मिला, सब साधक को मिला, तो ऐसा लगा बहुत सालों से हम लोग उसको पहचानता है वैसा लगा.
अरे वाह वाह वाह.
हाँ, इतना अच्छा अनुभूति लगा वैसे.
So this is the thing, कि our body problem get resolved. We have pain, we have sickness, we have whatever ailments, problems with our body. All this will be forgotten once you are connected with the Gurukarya or Guru Shakti. You said that until Wednesday you were not feeling well, you had body pain and stuff.
Yes,
and
body paining, headache, yes.
On Friday you made up the mind that no, we are going, and you started.
go.
And you were the only driver because the
Yes.
young driver dropped out at the last minute, right?
Right.
Yeah, because I remember that other young sadhaks were planning to go. I will not give the name, but they were not able to make. And Ramanbhai took the responsibility that since we have planned for the workshop of Namishaben Bihagbai in Boston, let's go together with them. And Bhanuma, as you heard the story in her experience also, she joined them. And what a beautiful experience. They did not realize where the time is gone. They did not realize that Ramanbhai had a pain and he was tired or exhausted. And you don't realize where the energy is coming from. You don't realize how things get done so smoothly, so easily. And Ramanbhai said one more thing, that after meeting those people who were totally stranger, he felt like family. Felt like these are the people I know from long time. So very beautiful Anubhuti, Ramanbhai. Thank you for sharing that with us.
One more, Hitendra bhai.
Hey, buy one get two free.
हम लोग पहले जो ध्यान करते थे ना, ऐसा टाइमिंग नहीं था. कभी भी सुबह करते थे, शाम को करते थे.
हाँ जी.
मगर अभी ऑनलाइन ध्यान होने के बाद सुबह 6 बजे एग्जैक्ट 5:30 को बैठ जाते हैं और 6 से 6:30 बजे ध्यान करते हैं. तो बहुत ही अच्छा ध्यान लगता है. और उसके बाद योगा और प्राणायाम करता हूँ.
अरे वाह.
वो तो ये चालू हो जाता है. ध्यान की वजह से हम लोग सुबह, एक तो हैबिट हो जाता है सुबह जल्दी उठने का, और बाद में ध्यान के बाद हमारा जो योगा प्राणायाम करने का, वो ये हैबिट हो जाता है. तो पूरा काम पूरा दिन में ध्यान में रह के अपने को बाकी काम भी अच्छी तरह से होता है.
वेरी ट्रू, वेरी ट्रू. तो ये अच्छी अनुभूति है और ये अच्छी डिसिप्लिन है. सच बोले तो सबको ये करना चाहिए. स्वामी जी भी कहते हैं कि स्पेशली ये उम्र के साथ आप अगर एक्सरसाइज करते हो तो आप हुष्ट पुष्ट और स्फूर्ति में रहोगे, अच्छे रहोगे, तंदुरुस्ती में रहोगे, एनर्जी में रहोगे. यानी कि सुबह का अर्ली मॉर्निंग का रूटीन जो है ना, वो हमें पूरा दिन अच्छा बनाने के लिए मदद रूप हो सकता है. सो रमन भाई said one beautiful anubhuti that before, due to his busy work life and family life, he was not too regular about when to start meditation, though he was doing the regular meditation but at different timing. But now they wake up at 5:30 and early morning they do meditation, and after he does yoga and pranayam, the breathing exercise. And that is helping him to stay really healthy and fully excited, energized, nothing to worry about it. So that is very good discipline that one can develop. Many times young people complain that I am very tired, I am very exhausted, I can't take this, I can't do this. But if they can invest first 1 hour, 1.5 hours in their own routine by doing meditation, yoga, pranayam, or any other thing that can help them. But meditation is very powerful. Meditation is must because it charge up your battery in half an hour that will last for next 23.5 hours. So thank you. Thank you for sharing that.
Okay, Jai Vasanthi.
બીજું કઈ હોય તો કહી દો.
યાર તો કહી દઈશ.
ચોક્કસ ચોક્કસ આપણી પાસે સમય છે. પલકાબેન, you want to share your અનુભૂતિ?
Yes, I have like mommy says, lot of small anubhutis, but the biggest and life-changing was when I went for my international retreat. And that time Swamiji used to keep Dasera collective meditation in the Mangalmurti Shakti-dham. So people from Bombay, Surat and all used to come on that day. And they used to all sit inside the in the Shakti-dham. Continuously 20-25 people used to sit continuously all day. So I was a part of it. Out of the 10 days, every day in the morning, I used to go and sit in the Shakti-dham alone and do meditation. And that also was very blissful. But the day it was done together, there was a very different type of anubhuti that I got. As soon as I sat down, there was like a heavy cement concrete falling on my head. And it kept flowing down till my hands, legs, everything. And I was absolutely frozen. And when it melted, I opened my eyes to see that everyone had already gone. And I was out again. So that was one very first time a real anubhuti that took place in my life. Yeah.
Wow.
And second was when I went to Canada Shakti-dham. First time in 2009, we went for darshan. Then there was Aarti. During the Aarti, I felt as if I was in Shirdi, a lot of sandalwood and vibhuti smell. And I felt something falling on my hand and I could see Shirdi Baba everywhere. And when I opened my house, I went down and wrote down that Kumarbai told me write something in this thing and that logbook. And I wrote over there that today I felt that this is Shirdi. And it's like from Shirdi, when we go from New Jersey to Shirdi, it's 8 hours. Same thing from Bombay, I used to go to Shirdi over there. So that very good feeling I felt, I got anubhuti of Sai Baba that time.
Very beautiful.
Last one is, of course, Boston. A relive of the whole Gurukarya that I used to do in Jersey City with Naimisha Ben. That was another very nice anubhuti. I met in the retreat, I met Tarun Bhai, and Tarun Bhai was talking to me and telling me that Tarun Bhai, Palkaben, one day come to our house also. We'll also have some shibir. I said, surely now. And I got my son also there. My brother's son is also come there. I'm surely going to be able to come to Boston. Then after the retreat, the next day we met Naimisha Ben and all in Payal's house. And Naimisha Ben just told me, let's keep a shibir in Boston. Tarun Bhai kept telling, let's have a workshop there. So I had made up my mind that I have to take Naimisha Ben to and Bihag Bhai to Boston, but it was not happening because of all the holidays and children and all that. Suddenly one day, Payal calls me and tells me that they are planning to go to workshop with Tarun Bhai. With Hardik. So I told that I told at home that I want to go. Like I'll take mummy with me because mummy no way ek alag state thei jai jovanu. So that's why I had planned that 3 of us will go. Then he was not well, so I told Surbi, you also come with us because Neera and Mehu are not able to take me that way. So we 4 planned to go on Friday morning and come back. We were going to meet up at Tarun Bhai's house, but on Thursday evening, Hardik's phone come and tells me that I have emergency. Can you take auntie, uncle? So that my wish was fulfilled over there. I had to take now. It happened on its own. I didn't even wish, but I wanted to go for the shibir. And we traveled together. We stayed there very close to each other. We picked up each other and we had a very nice, good workshop there. So that was my third. Always keep a good wish, as pure wish, and things for Gurukarya keeps happening on its own.
Very, very inspiring anubhutis that you guys are sharing, and it is bringing people into their own inner journey, because they can connect by listening to your experiences and your stories, that, oh, I also have something like this, oh, I can also have something like that. And all you need is regular meditation, stay in collectivity with others, and have a wish that I want to do something for others that is good, without any expectation or attachment. That means that if we introduce this Samarpan meditation to a family or friend or stranger, don't have expectation that they will continue doing this. You are responsible for nothing except your pure wish going out from your heart, and Guru is helping that soul and making you medium. The moment you start talking, the moment you start sharing about Samarpan meditation, automatically the vibrations start flowing through you. You will feel the energy flowing through you in the form of vibration. The other person who is listening to you will also experience that something unique, something very special is happening. And sometimes people become very emotional. They will start crying. They will start listening to you and feel that, oh, this is the gift that I was looking for, I was waiting for. And that is what I hear in the story of Palkaben and Ramanbhai, that they have pure heart, pure wish, and because of that, they are becoming instrumental in Gurukarya in the country like America. So thank you very much for sharing that anubhuti, Palkaben and Ramanbhai. Very beautiful experiences. Next. So गुरु कार्य तो आप हमेशा करते ही आए हो, जैसे आपने बताया रमन भाई कि पहले तो आप नोट लेते थे, नोटबुक में से ही पूरा अकाउंटिंग रखते थे, ऐसे कई गुरु कार्य किए। पलकाबेन भी जैसे हमने सुना कई सारे गुरु कार्य में हैं। तो और कोई गुरु कार्य के बारे में आप अगर कुछ बताना चाहते हैं तो हमें जरूर बताइए।
Yeah, we used to organize these big shibirs and discourses. Even with 5 people, we have we go to 2 of us go and attend one family's house. They call 2 people, and we tell the story to them. Put Swamiji's CD, and we leave them. We don't even ask them whether they want to like continue on thing. But slowly by slowly, people started joining on their own when they realized. So it was like it's like a journey for us, and we just want to spread Samarpan meditation wherever possible. Like Nemisha Ben says, anyone says that we want to do, we are always there to join to all the different things. Now in Clifton, it has become a little slow, but I'm sure it will go back again.
Right. So Clifton, where you live today, I think the first workshop where we did together in December 2005, this was Parvati Ben's house, right?
Parvati Ben's basement, yeah.
This is the place where this photo is?
No, this is our house here only.
Oh, this
where
is
we are sitting.
Oh, this is your, because it says New Jersey.
Clifton house.
2006, you were not
Clifton
in
meditation room, like.
Okay, so the time is different.
No, not this. This photo is from here, yeah, 2006. No, not here.
Okay, so that is what.
This is when we came to Clifton. We did 2 shibirs over here, and it was a center. People come here to meditation.
Okay, so this is your house where you live right now. This is only after 2011, not before that.
2014.
Okay, next.
We did a couple of shibirs. I did a couple of shibirs when I went for my retreat. Yeah, these are the photos. Shibirs that I did in my house, at our house, Gandhi, Vansagar. And over there also now, my sister-in-law is running a center there. After we did a shibir over there. Lot of people from Gandevi and all had come and attended this shibir. Then we did one shibir at our Mulund house, where we stayed for 20 years in the Vihar Lake colony, where I had a lot of friends over there, and it was my pure wish to let them know about what type of meditation we are doing. I don't have much photographs of that, but we did a shibir over there too. So I did 2 shibirs in India when I was in India.
Very beautiful.
Wherever I went, I just wanted to let people know. That was my inner feeling from thirst to give people what I have. Like that was the thing. Like always.
And you
These
have that.
people were very curious how you're doing it in America. Though I had to give them anubhutis of about how I started in America also. They're
Very
very
nice.
surprised.
So this is a blessing that came from their hometown to America. So of course they are interested in knowing and learning. And it is very exciting, as Swamiji also told me, that people in India feel very interesting when somebody from other country come and tell that, yes, we are doing this in our country also. So America, of course, is one of the favorite country for people. Very
He also
beautiful.
started a center in our house now over there. My house is locked, but she opens it and the center che hai abhi.
Very nice, very nice. So this is the summary of all the different activities that you were part of, and you can talk more about it from 2005 to now.
Yeah, 2013, Dr. Satchapara came to US and Bihaji and all were also there. So we planned to have a workshop there. We did a Vyagna in New York Center at Bhartiben's house. It was the first time online Rambai conducted from India, and we did a Yagna there too. Then Naimisha Ben used to come every 6 months. So every 6 months we used to keep something or the other in Payal's house, and we used to all meet up together and have workshops there too. Then every person that comes in from US or from India, anywhere from India, then they keep workshop in their small apartments. We do a 8-day shibir there also. Wherever possible, we used to keep 8-day shibirs and enjoy. It was also for us cleaning of ourselves when we do shibir. It is like we are just enjoying that bliss, and for that 8 days and that environment and toning up ourselves while we are busy with our life. So wherever chance be, these kids used to all come and get together, and we used to have lot of shibir. We didn't much increase the quantity, but we all had a very nice time
Very,
together. Always they say, Auntie, let's keep another retreat now. Let's keep another retreat. Those were the days like. Now
yes.
everyone is scattered. Everyone has children. They are busy. But yet slowly by slowly, everything is coming back. The help of you, Hitendra Bhai.
Very, very beautiful. No, no, you are helping us and we are helping you. It is because we can say one thing, that Swamiji's energy want to reach to every soul on this world. But very few are ready to accept, first thing. Second thing, very few want to invest that time. The way today we have great involvement of all the east, west and central coast, central zone sadhaks. Initially, it was mainly in the east coast because we were traveling mainly from Montreal in the east coast, north in Canada, to New Jersey, New York area only. And these two were becoming the nucleus, New Jersey and New York. Slowly but surely, with all these activities and us traveling different parts, it happened that we were able to spread. But my sincere prayer was to Gurudev to help us spreading all over the America, not just to limit it to East Zone. And after I took over in 2017, Swamiji blessed us to have beautiful soul. But today, the way we call Sonalji as Sonamma, I used to call Palkaben as Palkamma, because she was helping me. She was helping me. And when I took over, I gave her very specific responsibility that Palkaben, you will be working closely whenever somebody have any issue. As a trustee, I wanted to make one person as public relationship person. So whenever somebody have any issue and they don't want to talk to me out of respect or out of fear or out of whatever situation, I told every sadhak and every post holder that they can go to Palkaben, because I have that bond, I have that respect, I have that love for Palkaben as motherly figure, motherly energy. And that is what every sadhak, every youngsters who were coming as a student or as an employee from India, they used to feel. That is why they used to get together as Palkaben's house, and there was a symbol. Anybody who is coming as a stranger, you don't know how this person will look and what. So they were wearing this scarf, and when they meet at General Square, they will say that if you are wearing this scarf, you will know that this is Swamiji's sadhak. Right, Palkaben?
Exactly. Scarf was our real trademark.
Exactly.
Like, we used to just wear and go on to meet them there. Never
So,
see. That's why.
I want people to see that this is the picture from 2022 retreat. The number of volunteers we have, that many sadhak we did not have in the beginning. Now we have at least hundreds of volunteers all over Americas, and we are working closely hand in hand with Canada, America, Brazil, Peru as one Samarpan family. And this is not possible without Gurudev's blessing or love from sadhak and sadhika like Palkaben and Ramanbhai. Thank you.
2018, when there was a retreat at Canada, I had a question with Swamiji that all our sadhaks have been scattered and we don't know how we have to do Gurukarya now. Give us some solution. He said only 2 words: "Aapki atmiyata badhao." And this Atma Darshan Shibir is a real proof that this Atmiyata increased because of all these people meeting up in online meditation. And now there's like what I wanted, what I wished was.
Yes, very, very true. I agree with you 100%, because during the Corona time, people were locked inside the house. Nobody was traveling for 2 years. And we had our last retreat in Canada in 2019. After that, we did not have any retreat. So 2022 was an opportunity where all the new sadhak who never met each other from different parts of the USA and Canada, they had opportunity to get together, and people were curious that how would it be when we get together, because there were a lot of laughter, there were a lot of moments of tears, there were a lot of moments of playfulness, as you can see in this picture. All these are post holders and volunteers who play major role in Samarpan America family. And you are very, very right that you don't want to get away from these people. You want to be together with them. So this is very true. And I remember when Dr. Sachapara came to Washington, D.C. area, I went to see them from North Carolina, and with me joined our America's doctors team representative, Dr. Shobha Mehta. We went to see them also in Washington, the way you guys met them in New York. So Dr. Sachapara has been a leading doctor in the Samarpan India team. They have done many introduction workshops, and they have been quite instrumental in promoting Samarpan meditation to medical community. So we are blessed that we have such great sadhaks who are traveling. Whenever they come to USA or Canada, they take out time to meet us and give us their knowledge, their love, and wisdom, share their wisdom with us. So thank you very much for sharing this beautiful picture. Yeah, these are all the different retreats from 2010. This was the first one, Palkaben.
This was the first one. Yeah, I was looking out for this one. This is the first time we organized such a big event in New Jersey, and with the help of these youngsters. And they always remember this retreat, because it was one of the best retreat that we had, and meeting everyone from far and wide, like it was a very nice one.
Mali and Vishal are in the center, if you can see, next to Swamiji's Sukshma Saripur. No, on the other photo, right side. Right side, top right. Look at that. Next to
here. That was the first time we met Hemali. Ajivan Sadhak came to our US. I was the happiest person. I hugged her and told her, this is what Swamiji sent for us. And so many things are happening after she came.
Yeah. So in this picture, you see all the key figures, those who were trustees, those who were founders, like Naresh Bhai Patel is there next to Paresh Bhai and Raman Bhai. You see from left side, Palkaben and Ramanbhai, Naresh Bhai and Paresh Pandit, then Vishal Desai, who is now current president of the trust, then Hemali and Kalpana, Hitendra Bhai, Kishore Bhai,
and Bharti-ben, yeah.
and Bharti Ben. So these are all the key members. Kishore Bhai was also trustee with Paresh Bhai and Raman Bhai, and they have done tremendous contribution in our Samarpan America's growth. So beautiful. And you see all the pictures is, if you can, all these youngsters were the volunteers on the top left. These are the people who made this event successful and contributed in organizing and preparing for this. So here you see Mehula, Pranav, Neera.
For us, this was the first big event to organize, and we didn't know how to set up the stage and all that. And for that also, Swamiji sent us Krupaben and what was uncle's name?
Kishore Bhai Kavadia.
Kishore Bhai Kavadia. He came and he was explaining how you should put the stage together. He took Payal separately and told Payal, this is how you have to say things. And he wrote it down and gave us. Like, so that all helped us. Like I said, see, that also Swamiji helped us. ક્યાંથી આવી ગયા એ લોકો બી બે જણ હતા પ્રોગ્રામમાં કિશોરભાઈ ને કૃપાબેન હતા that time I remember.
Let's see Om, Nilim, Rigal, Payal, Komal.
A lot of people, yeah.
There was one more couple, I think, next to Hardik is there, yes.
Chetna and this one, Jigar.
Yes, Chetna and Jigar. Oh, yes, Jigar is there.
Yeah, on top, they're sitting. They are in Boston now.
He was in New Jersey area at that time, yes.
He did a very nice big shibir in their house too.
Yes. Very nice, very beautiful. So this is the family. You see, we are growing and we are trying to bring more and more families in Samarpan with this Gurukarya. So I want you to be inspired. I want you to go and talk to your family and friends and bring them and grow in this Samarpan family. Very beautiful. Look at the happiness and joy, smile on everybody's face. Beautiful. Let's go next. This is 2016 retreat. Of course, we
already talked about this. Yeah.
This is your last visit with Swamiji when you invited Swamiji to
last
America.
year.
Yeah, 2022. And it was very special time. You see Swamiji, Guruma and Amrishji giving time to Shani Bhai, Palkaben as our trustees, and Raman Bhai, and who else was there with you?
That is my sister's, my brother-in-law. He took us. Yeah.
Very nice. So, as we can see, we all have played directly, indirectly some role, and Swamiji is constantly giving us time and energy to make sure that we benefit from his presence. Next. Wow, you went to UK Ashram also.
Attended, went and visited the ashram, which is in construction. Did meditation at the small hall over there, meditation hall, and took blessing from the murti that was in the kutir just now, temporarily. Very nice place, beautiful place.
Very lucky, and you see Jayaben there. Jayaben is literally all-in-one kind of caretaker of the ashram at this time in UK ashram. Jayaben was the first one, just like Naimisha Ben, has been very, very close to my heart and Kalpana's heart when it comes to Samarpan Gurukarya. Because, of course, Naimisha Ben introduced us, Rupam Choksi introduced us to Swamiji, but Jayaben literally taught us how to take care of Guru and Guru Shakti. Because she came with Swamiji, she was doing the household chores for Swamiji, cooking and taking care of his stuff, his needs. And she was also doing the translation for Swamiji when somebody else was not able to understand Hindi. So that dedication of Jayaben is still visible in today's time. From that day in 2001 till today, wherever Swamiji needs her to travel with him, or in any ashram where Swamiji feels that he needs some support, Jayaben will go and stay. So I salute Surendrabhai Pisavadia for all the sacrifice he is making, Jayaben Pisavadia for all the sacrifice she is making in Gurukarya. And this is so inspiring that today also, all by herself, she's taking care of this UK ashram. And what a beautiful sight to see the ashram being built and the construction of this place. And Palkaben and Ramanbhai, you are so lucky that you got opportunity to visit this place. I have not got opportunity yet, but I want to go and see that.
Yes.
It is in Longacre, right? Longacre near.
Yeah, it's next to Leicester, closer to Leicester side. Yeah.
Yes.
So we had cousins who were staying in Leicester, so they took us and.
Very nice. Very nice. So, so Palkaben has been always busy with the Gurukarya, as you saw, and she has been a key member of promoting Samarpan in the East Coast of Americas, and very strong pillar. This Patel family has been very strong pillar for us whenever we needed their help, and somebody who was most reliable for me whenever I used to come from Montreal to support in Gurukarya and help us in every possible way. Palkaben is currently part of our Samarpan Trust, and she's also part of our Samarpan Ashram Trust for Canada. We have very closely working with Ashram Committee for the America, because Swamiji gave us this Mangal Murti for the all the countries of Americas, meaning that it is Samarpan Retreat Center of the Americas, not just Canada. And we are working hand in hand together with America Trust. And that is how Guru Shakti Dham for the North America and South America is only one, that is in Saint Columban near Montreal, Canada. So Palkaben, Ramanbhai, आप लोगों से बहुत सारी बातें की और काफी अच्छी यात्रा आपके बारे में जानना भी मिला. अभी थोड़ा बच्चों के बारे में बात करते हैं. तो यू वांट टू टेल लिटिल बिट अबाउट योर चिल्ड्रन, और क्योंकि आज मुझे ट्रैवल करना है तो मैं इस फैमिली इंट्रोडक्शन के बाद अपना ये कार्य कंटिन्यू करने के लिए सोनल जी को इनवाइट करूंगा. सोनल जी, आप भी आ जाइए और लेट अस सी परिवार की फोटोज, उनके बारे में थोड़ा सुनते हैं. पलकाबेन, यू कैन टॉक.
Hitendra bhai, Jai Baba Swami.
जय बाबा.
Bye. Thank you very much for your love and sharing all this to us.
Jai Baba Swami.
Jai
So
Baba.
we started, two of us started first initially, and then children were yet studying, yet in school. The younger one was in school and Neera was in college, so they didn't have time and they were not even at home. They were staying in their hostel. Whenever they came to vacation, they used to see us sitting and doing meditation, but not much interested. But when I started doing Gurukarya, they all three were always helpful with wherever I want to go. Like, even if I tell my little one Pranav that I want to go here, he comes with me and takes me wherever I want to go for my any Gurukarya. Though he doesn't do meditation, he doesn't believe. He's saying, no, I cannot believe in Swamiji yet. I yet know that you are my God. That's what he says. It's not going back to his head. I've kept that book ready for him. Whenever he's ready, he's going to read it. When he reads it, it's going to be his time. Like, but these two, as soon as I did retreat, they also wanted to do retreat. They both attended 2010 and 2013 international retreats, and they were always doing Gurukarya, seeing me, and hopefully they'll do continue after the children grow big. And they are always there with me, supporting me for Gurukarya. And life has changed, and their life also has changed as per after joining Samarpan meditation. And my message to everyone is that even if you do meditation at home, Swamiji is not going to say that, okay, these people are not doing meditation. It's the sanskar is going to go into them slowly but surely. So I believe that even my grandchildren will all be able to, they have a place to go whenever they feel like, after I Yeah, yeah, that's all now.
Passing the torch to them. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna pass the
ये
torch.
बात है, ये बात है. This is what Swamiji wanted, to be honest. You can see the beautiful family picture here on the left and right also. Lovely faces of those flowers like kids. They are always happy, enjoying, smiling, and as Palkaben said, I have been very close with each and every one of them, whether it is Neera, Mehula, Pranav, or their kids. These kids are learning Samarpan with the Balvikas class
They
that we
go to Bal Vikas, yeah.
This family is all three generations in Samarpan. As you see from Bhanuma, it came to Palkaben and Palkaben to Neera Mehula, and now fourth generation, all these children are also joining. So fourth generation of Samarpan meditation we are able to see today. And this is what Swamiji says. You can pass down the legacy of Samarpan meditation and values, Himalayans, Guru's values, sanskar, to your children. And this is what I see in the Patel family. This is what I see in the Shilpam family, I would say. So a lot of love, gratitude and respect for Tauji and Palkaji's mother and father, Ramanbhai's mother and father, and this Patel family completely for sharing with so much love and kindness to everybody around them. It is because of their love, it is because of their desire to share with others. Today, we are able to benefit in Samarpan family with their services. From the time we started the Sri Shiv Krupanand Swami Foundation America Trust, this family is directly, indirectly involved with the responsible position and with generous donation in terms of prayer, in terms of service, in terms of monetary contribution. And now, when you plant these seeds very wisely and by the grace of Guru and God, what happens on that seed when it becomes tree? That is what I want to see in the story of their children and grandchildren. Enjoy that. Sonalji, thank you very much for taking over this from me. And I have to travel. So I'm giving the torch to Sonalji the way Palkaben is giving torch to Neera and children. Okay. Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami.
Thank you, Palkaben. Thank you, Ramanbhai. Thank you, Patel family and Shilpam family. And thank you, our audience. Without you, this program cannot run. Please enjoy the rest of the interview. Even though I am away, with heart and with soul, I am with you.
Jai Baba Swami, have a safe travel, Hitendraji. And we will continue forward. Just as Hitendraji is leaving, you can see the dedication of Gurukarya. He's about to fly to the Bay Area, San Jose, and he still managed to not change anything, compromise test timing or date or day. So he was here with us, and Bay Area is welcoming him with thunderstorm. Actually, यहाँ पर खूब तेज बारिश और it's a windy day today here in Bay Area. So we are ready. I think nature is ready to welcome him. So moving on with this beautiful
I have
session.
one more thing to say when you see this photo, like about Pranav, my son. He was very small when we started Samarpan meditation. He used to play his game on his computer in the same room where we used to do dhyan. So, but that respect he had, that now Mummy Papa sitting for dhyan, now I have to close my computers. So he, without telling him anything, he used to go away from the room and then come back after we finished. That was one respect he always kept. And one day I asked him that, you understand what these pravachans and in Hindi, what Swamiji is saying? Of course I understand. I said, okay, let me, I took my spiritual truth and I read 2-3 lines in Hindi. He translated it in English on his own. I don't know. He was understanding Hindi, which he never had learned Hindi.
Wow.
So that how this thing is going into him it's a miracle. I don't know how it's going, but somewhere it is going to help him later on. Then one day in college, he comes back and tells me, Mommy, today I talked about meditation, what meditation you do to my friends. I said, oh, good. you did some good prachar for me. Thank you so much. Then sometime I tell him, okay, I need some money for donation. It's going in the right place, mummy. I said, it's going in the right place. He will take his PayPal and put it. So wherever I need him, he's there, and it is going in him. Somewhere when time is coming, he's going to open. I've kept an English Himalaya Samarpan Yoga ready for him whenever he's ready to read it.
He's getting it. He's already, the sanskar is being
I
transferred.
always believe, even if they are not doing dhyan, it's not
Yes.
that they are not going to join, and don't keep any wish or apeksha. It's going to
Yes.
happen. It's going to
Yes.
insight into him. And whenever, sometime recently, Sonal, when Nemisha Ben went, there was one girl who, after 15 years after the Aarti, she started crying, right? Who was that girl? There was one girl in West Coast.
Deepali Kotkar.
Exactly. So that is one example of youngsters not crying. Don't tell that my children are not able to do dhyan. It will happen. Let them do aarti, let them do whatever they can do, and let them see what you all are doing. That's enough.
Yes,
Just
you know
continue
that, yes, even if it is not coming out through these in physical sense, but the subtly the transfer of sanskar is happening. So if you have that energy flowing in the house, it is going nowhere but in every soul that is present there. So yes, very, very beautiful. And so let's hear more about how Bhanuma has transformed from one generation to another to another. So how about we watch this next video of one of your daughters, Neera ji, and hear from Hitendra ji and Neera ji's conversation about their journey. So let's go to this part.
Jai Baba Swami. On behalf of Samarpan family, I would like to welcome Neera Patel, Palkaben's younger daughter, to our program. Neera, how are you doing today?
I'm good.
So who is Bhairavi and who is Neera?
So my mom's name was Nirmala, and they used to call her Neeru. So that's how my name came out to be Neera, I guess. And then my mummy's uncle, the Madhu Kaka, used to give everybody names. All the kids were named by him, and he was into classical music, so he gave me name Bhairavi.
Bhairavi. Very beautiful, very beautiful. So tell me something. At what age did you come to know about Samarpan meditation, and what Samarpan meditation means to you?
So my parents started Samarpan meditation in around what year? 2004. 2004. At that time, I was not much interested. It was like, you know how we used to, if your parents follow Sai, you follow Sai, or if your parents follow Ram, you would follow Ram. Similarly, when my mommy and daddy started doing meditation, we saw them meditating, me and my brother. And I used to just sit because she was sitting. So I was just following meditation. But there was no, I don't think there was any effect on it. I was just blindly, just sitting there, doing not just, even if I was getting thoughts, it was just sitting there and following what they are doing. But truly,
you are an obedient child, I would say.
Yeah, but I think in around 2008, 2009, I actually did the 8-day Shibir, and something must have changed. I have no idea what happened, but I started meditating during that time. And at that time, it was not much of spiritual journey or thoughtlessness. Those kind of words never came to my mind. It was just that it was feeling good. Or faith, yeah. It was just feeling good. That's the only thing that made me sit there for half an hour while my parents were sitting there for half an hour. It was blindly just following them. But I believe that and I used to probably get a lot of experiences too. I used to share with my mom, but nothing that I thought that it was spiritual or anything like that. But in 2013, when I actually met Swamiji, I think that was a game changer, because until now, since I was meditating, I was feeling that he is our Sai Baba, because I used to have faith in Sai. But when I met him, it was where I felt like this is where I belong, and that's where I got that experience of just tears just started falling. I have no idea why. And there were people around me, and I didn't care who saw me or how what everybody else would think. I was just crying and crying, and I had no idea what was happening to me.
And where was this? Where did you meet Swamiji for the first time?
This was in Goa, 2013 international retreat.
Do you remember somebody else with you?
Yes. Yes, I had a very nice guide with me who took me there, and I was really scared. I went there from here to India by myself. I have never done that before. I've never gone on a trip by myself before, and that was the first time when from US I went by myself. I stayed there, and then I joined you for the Goa retreat by myself. And I think after that I've done many. After 2013, I've gone to India every year by myself to spend time in Dandi for programs.
Very nice, very nice. You are very lucky soul, and because you are always like my daughter, and many of the Samarpan America's kids are like that. But you were lucky to travel with me and attend the international retreat with me, Kalpana, and Swamiji at that time.
Yeah,
I think it is always blessing to be in the presence of Guru. It is always blessing to be in the presence of soulful collectivity. And those moments we can never forget in our life.
Yeah.
We don't realize why we are laughing. We don't realize why we are crying. We don't realize why I forgot everything. And we don't realize how come my nature of fear and anxiety and stress and all those negativity does not come when you are in front of Swamiji, right? You remember those things?
Yeah.
And you remember yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I remember the moment where we sat and did meditation on the beach, and Swamiji was sitting in front of us. The sun was right behind him, and
sunset
I
time.
connect to that moment because since I started Samarpan meditation until I met Swamiji, I used to just talk to the sun. And just pray to the sun, saying, give my regards to Swamiji or say my namaste to Guru Ma. But at that moment, the sun was right there, and Swamiji was there as well. And it was something different. And I still remember where he said that I've all the problems from your life are gone. They're only in your thoughts. And until now, until present, I believe that they're gone. They're just in my thoughts. And whenever I feel that there is some negativity, there's some problems that are coming to me, I remember that moment. I go back to that moment where he said that it's just in your thoughts. Just get rid of those thoughts and they'll be gone.
Surrender it to Swamiji. Surrender it to Swamiji that everything is given to you. I am there for you and you are there for me. That's it. Over. When Swamiji is taking you in his lotus feet, you don't have to worry. You don't have to give any attention. As Swamiji says again and again in his workshop, that anytime problem comes or the thoughts about problem comes, remember that you have surrendered it to me, and it is Guru's problem from that day onwards. It is not your problem. So Guru is such a divine and graceful human being that only to look for our eyes, he is a human being, but he is Paramatma or God himself. And that's why we say Guru Sakshat Parabrahma.
Right.
For me, I also become very emotional, like you just became, when I talk about Swamiji. And it is the love that comes from your heart for your Guru. And Swamiji said again and again, the shortest way and the best way to connect with God is love. And that connection cannot be faster than anything else when you have a living Guru like Shiv Krupanand Swamiji. So we are very lucky. We spend that time together, and you reminded me that sunset on Goa beach, that Swamiji made all of us sit together. First we came down from the bus, and then we were all singing and dancing and talking to each other, and then we went there on the beach. Swamiji said, okay, everybody sit down. And then he was talking, he was making us go into meditation. And with that sunset, it was such a beautiful orange sun, and the water and sky, everything like all merged together. So beautiful, so beautiful.
The
Very lovely.
waves were dancing, the waves were making sound, and they knew what was going on there. The waves were so happy.
Yes. And so were the sadhaks who were sitting in front of Swamiji. So were Swamiji, who was happy. Very beautiful memory. And now tell me, you also have started your own personal life now, and you have become mother. Until now, you were our daughter, and now you became mother. How do you feel? By the grace of Gurudev, you have reached to that level in your life that you got married, you started your life, you have job, everything from the young age when you were just student, when you started the meditation. How do you see it? What impact did it create in your life that you would like to share with us?
Feels like you know my answers. You're just asking the questions.
You already gave half of the answer.
Because in my
You
mind,
said
I
by
knew
saying
that
that you
I'm
surrendered.
going to bring this up. When Mummy asked me that we are going to talk in this, and as I mentioned, I have no notes, but in my mind, I knew I was going to bring this up. So it is the day when Arya was born, and that was when I felt the Sukshma presence of Swamiji there at that moment. And it was not just me, and my mummy was there in the same room, and she felt it as well. I couldn't point at where that energy was. I just knew it was there and helping me through the delivery. And if I close my eyes, I can go back exactly in that room and feel that energy, which usually we feel that energy during our meditation, but I think I realized it at that moment where it was helping me out so much during the delivery. So we were both cold, we were both shivering. Whatever was happening to me was happening to my mommy. And we could feel that strong energy guiding us through. The complete time I was just my attention was on Swamiji, and I was chanting the mantra, and he was just not ready to come out. And then there was a voice that came from within, and Swamiji told me that stop thinking about me and start thinking about what you are doing, be in the present. And as soon as I listened to him, Arya was out. Wow. So yeah, and I felt that guidance right on the day. And as you mentioned, being a mother, I think has helped me to grow spiritually. For sure, I don't get time to meditate with him. I try so hard to find that half an hour before he wakes up that I can meditate. But when I try to see him, I try to see Swamiji within him when I'm bathing him, when I'm washing his feet, I feel like I'm washing Swamiji's feet, or when I'm feeding him, I feel like I'm feeding Swamiji, or I'm just trying to see Swamiji in him, so that even if I miss out on doing Gurukarya right now, or I'm not able to spend enough time and give enough time to myself or to Gurukarya, I feel like for now, since I have to take care of him, I'm going to make sure I'm going to think of him as my Swamiji and take care of him until
Yes,
he
yes,
can
this is
take care of
part
me.
of the life. This is part of the responsibility, and it is okay. It is okay because Bal Swarup is Prabhu Swarup. In that child form itself, God is there with you. And spending time with Guru or spending time with baby, it is the same thing. Have Guru's attention in your chitta all the time. That is more important. You know, you remember Swamiji in every moment of your life. That is more important. And as Swamiji says, we are doing only 30 minutes of meditation. Rest 23.5 hours, we live in the meditative state by putting our chitta at the lotus feet of Guru. So you have been into that habit. That's why if you are missing that 30 minutes, you are still paying your attention at Gurudev's lotus feet. And that is what I like about you. That is what I admire. And I see that you, Mehula, the entire Patel family, I am very proud of. I have seen you guys growing and evolving on your spiritual journey. And it is my sincere prayer that we all reach to the destination where Swamiji want to bring us, the point of moksha or liberation. Thank you very much. You want to give any other message to our audience before you leave?
I would say hold on to Swamiji and hold on to Samarpan Meditation, because without that there is nothing else. There are a lot of things that are going on, but if you keep holding on to Samarpan, you'll be there.
Yes, very, very true. Very, very true. And that is the most sincere advice that a young person like you can give to other young people, young parents, I would say. Because life will take its toll, life will challenge us, life will bring us from ups and downs. And sometimes we feel that, oh, I'm missing that Gurukarya, I'm missing that collectivity, I'm missing that group meditation or personal meditation. But if you are still holding fast from within, then Guru will always make sure that you are not distracted. He will hold on. Like Mehul also said, he is going to hold on. Even if we forget about him or if we get little bit disturbed in the life, Guru will always hold on and try to bring us on the right path. So I'm very proud of you with all the beautiful things that you say. And I know you don't need preparation, you don't need notes. You can just say it from your heart because you have so much love for Swamiji. Swamiji bless you and I love you better.
Thank you. Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami. What a beautiful, beautiful testimony. Neeraji is here. So how about we bring her on the, if you're available to talk, you can share a few things.
She is on
Neeraji,
the she has
thank
guest
you.
she has
Yes,
guest
what a
come,
beautiful
so
journey. You took us from like almost from Goa beach to the delivery room in the presence of Swamiji. What an emotional testimony from you. It was very touching. Thank you for sharing. So tell us more if you have anything else to say.
No, thank you so much for this opportunity for us to bring up our Anubhuti during this Samarpan. Me and my mom could feel the energy all day this morning, since yesterday, I believe, because we were. My mom shared a picture this morning where we were doing tepla, and there was an om that appeared on the tepla, and we were both looking at her, looking at each other, and we're saying, "There's no point to be nervous. He's here. The energies are here guiding us." So it'll be a good program. So, and thank you for giving us this platform. And thank you to Hitendra uncle for guiding us through for this as well.
Yes, his vision is coming out to be true. It is bringing all the energies of Swamiji from us to the to all the sadhaks. So it is beautiful, and through you we got so much vibrations. All of us like felt through this journey, whatever you shared. So thank you, and I know you are a great singer, and we will see more of talent show entries from you and everybody, all the females from, and beautiful Gurukarya through your son. And thank you for being part of Samarpan family.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
Jai
Jai
Baba
Baba Swami. All right. So there is more to this women power we would like to add is now let's hear about Mehula ji and her contribution or her inputs and her sanskars through transformed through this family. So let's go and play this video.
Jai Baba Swami, on behalf of our Samarpan family, now I would like to invite Dr. Mehula Patel, Palkaben's eldest daughter. How are you, Mehula?
Good, Jai Baba Swami uncle.
Jai Baba Swami. And how can I start? Because we have so many things to talk, but in short, I want to know from you, what's Samarpan meditation to you? And when did you accept it as practice for your own life?
So when I was born, like since childhood, mom, dad always taught us prayers, but unique of our house was we always used to pray to Sai Baba. So always Sai Baba was our pillar of faith. So in teenage, I would always resort to praying to Sai Baba or reading his Sai Charitra books. When for the first time I was invited to visit a Rajkot Shibir by my uncle. He said that come, and then I went there. Before Rajkot Shibir, I had a very good friend, and she was Dada Guru and Niruma Na's disciple. And we used to stay as paying guest in a Satya Sai Baba house. Like the auntie was a Satya Sai Baba Bhakt, and she had a Shirdi Sai Baba temple. So whenever I had any, I would go there and pray. And whenever I had any, issues, I would go even talk to Sai Baba in the temple. So when I used to listen to her conversations with Niruma, because she was alive. So that got a thirst under me that I want a living Guru. So one day I even cried in front of Sai Baba saying that, I want to talk to you. I wish I was there when you were alive. And so I just cried. And then after 2 years, uncle invited me to Rajkot Shibir. I attended 2 days in the Shibir. I was able to only attend 2 days. And then subsequently, I attended 2 days of Surat Mahashibir. And in Surat Mahashibir, I liked Swamiji, like listening to Swamiji, but it didn't click the very first Shibir. And then in Surat Mahashibir, when Swamiji said that एक दिन तुमने कभी तुम्हारे समाधिष्ठ गुरु से प्रार्थना की होगी, he always tells that कि तो तब he told the story that तुम्हारे समाधिष्ठ गुरु ने मुझे तुम्हारे पास भेजा है. तो suddenly I remembered those 2 or 3 years ago I had cried one night in front of Sai Baba. So then I clicked. I said, oh, Sai Baba has sent me to now Swamiji, and I accepted Swamiji. That he's my living guru now. Yeah.
So I have one question. When you attended the satsang of Niruma with Dada Bhagwan satsang that you call, they also give the Gyan Vidhi. Did you take the Gyan with Niruma by any chance?
No, actually, I always had a conversation with her disciple, not like I have never met
direct
but yeah, so I was just I was feeling, wow, she can she can always go reach out to her Guruma whenever she has any questions. Like so.
So that was your desire that I could also
Yes, that I also want like living guru where I can go and talk to him about my problems.
Right. No, that is fine. I just wanted to connect the dots. Very beautiful story. But this shows that you had that inner thirst to have guru in your life and guide somehow in your spiritual journey. So you said that you attended the Rajkot Mahashibir?
Right, 2 days in Rajkot Mahashibir.
Oh, you are very lucky because
that was my first Shibir.
Yeah, many people have attended that Rajkot Shibir, like Dr. Shirish Nathwani also attended that. And everybody have very fond memories of Rajkot Shibir. And for the Surat Mahashibir, your parents also came?
Yes. So by that time, between Rajkot Shibir to Surat Mahashibir, like things were churning around in our family. Like if you realize, so the first one was, I think, my uncle and then my grandma. So by Surat Mahashibir, everybody in my mom's family was following Sai Baba and Swamiji, and we all went. Like I think we were like 10-15 of us. We went for Surat Mahashibir.
Very beautiful. Now I know why Surat Mahashibir had more than lakh people attending the. Because all the Patels were there. So you said that it was not easy in the first exposure that you accept Swamiji as a guru. It takes time, right? And I'm asking these specific questions to you because being a doctor, your mind is very logical. And having a thirst for spiritual journey and a living guru is one thing. And when it comes to accept a living person as your guru is another thing. So I want to understand, when you were able to accept Swamiji as your guru, what point in your life or what experience that made you feel that, yes, this is my guru and I want to continue on his path?
That particular incident in Surat Shibir, I did feel that, yes, I met my Sai Baba, or I met my, but still, I was not prepared spiritually to continue in that path. So I was listening to, I was not, at that time there was no record. I don't remember I listening to anything, but I would get books, whatever Swamiji's books were there, I would read them. I would still pray to Sai Baba and I would read Baba's, Swamiji's books, but I couldn't meditate. I was like just busy with medical school and, I was not very serious about it. And then when I came to US after graduation, that was in 2008. So the whole process was very slow. Then by that time, my mom had very much, like she had a very good field work done already, and she was doing shibis. So then I got Samohikta because that time I was alone. Then here I had every day mummy would meditate in the evening, so I started meditating. Then I was still in process of getting through my residency, so I had time at home. I was studying, so I helped mummy with all the preparation for 8-day shibirs. We did a lot of 8-day shibirs. So then I learned all the theoretical knowledge of what Swamiji is trying to teach. So, and I liked it, I accepted it, but Anubhuti was still waiting. So then slowly, I think I was practicing Dhyan. 2009 online Guru Purnima in Pushkar. That was first Guru Purnima that they showed online. Right. And that day, all night. So that day, it was the peak of my, I think, journey. And I was internally, I was so elevated. I was so excited that I did not sleep for like 48 hours. Like I was constantly watching.
All Guru Purnima, you watched it continuous
live. Everybody was sleeping, but somehow I had lost sleep. Like it was coming from inside. Like I was just in a different world. And that day I understood what is soul, and
I had that soul connection, and I just tears came through my eyes basically.
Very beautiful, very beautiful. But this is what आपकी नींद उड़ जानी चाहिए, जैसे स्वामी जी कहते हैं ना, किसी से अगर सच्चा प्यार हो जाए, गुरु से अगर सच्ची भक्ति का, समर्पण का रास्ता बन जाए, रिश्ता बन जाए, तो आपकी नींद उड़ जाती है. But that is very, very true. And it is this sign that your soul received something from that guru, living guru, that you have been waiting for so many births probably. And that is very, very beautiful experience. So now tell me something. After that, you got married, you have now family, your own children, and you are practicing doctor here in America. How does Samarpan meditation impacted your personal and professional life? What impact did it create in your life?
So it definitely, physically, it made me more healthy, which I realized as I realized that was there. Emotionally, it made me more balanced through everyday, day-to-day things. But I think spiritually, it has changed. Like I started Samarpan meditation with a different reason. Like I did not know what I'm looking for, or where my spiritual path is, like what is my goal. I did not even know that. I was just
you joined, basically.
We joined, yeah. But then from that 2009, like I think on that Guru Purnima Pushkar 2009, I realized what my ultimate goal is and the true meaning. From then also until this year, I think there are like basically I'm still growing, but what Swamiji is saying, slowly I can see each year one positive change and to become an ideal sadhak, and I can see that happening automatically. So and I think that has affected both personal and professional. I'm a completely different person before doing Samarpan, like before 2009, I would say, and now.
Very good, very good. So anybody else in your family practice meditation? Like your children or your husband?
No, it's only me for now.
Your kids?
The kids, when they want to, like I don't force them.
Right. But I have seen them in the Bal Vikas classes and the activities for Samarpan, right?
They love listening to Swamiji. They like listening to the pravachan, but they are still not. They can't sit for a long time.
And it is understandable because they don't even understand everything that Swamiji is saying. So it is quite possible, and it is good thing that you are not pushing them, you are not forcing them. They have to feel, and you doing meditation at home, I'm sure must be creating positive aura. And I have heard your testimony during the COVID time, that how meditation has protected you in the family and your kids due to meditation. So that was good. You want to say something about it, the COVID time?
Sure. I mean, I think it was a very different energy. Like usually, I mean, even thinking about COVID during that time, just because of knowing the situation outside, the Delta variant was like not good. And, we had a lot of, deaths in the hospital. So there was a fear. And I was amazed that when that came to my home, I don't know how that strength and that bravery came within me, which I was not. I don't think it was me, because even putting my kids to daycare, I was nervous. Like I was not
prepared to let go of that feeling. And but when it came to my home, like I felt as if I was like very strong. And it was time, I still remember those days, because it was Swamiji's Chaitanya Mahotsav. Those 3 days Chaitanya Mahotsav was going on. So I was in that aura, and that I continued for the next 3 weeks. And magically, like the most important thing was thoughts, like, no thoughts at all. Like I usually would get, like, you would still get some thoughts, but those 3 days I was in a completely thoughtless moment. And I could see and feel when I get out of the home to go grocery shopping, the thoughts would try to creep in. But as soon as I walk in the house, there is that aura. So like without any, like, and not that we never got exposed, because I would still invite my husband to make sure I feed him and take care of him. So but still I don't think we were okay, me and kids.
Yes, that's beautiful testimony. And many people across the world who were going through that Corona timing, we felt that it was Corona period from Gurudev for us, the period of grace. So really beautiful. And you have any memories of Gurukarya that we all did together?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, I think my fond memory with you is that day when we went to Virginia and we did Gurukarya. And understanding energy is what, when I realized, like when we talk about Swamiji and how energy flows through our hands, like we crave for that, but we will not get that when we are trying to seek something for ourselves, like meditation also. But when you speak about Swamiji or Samarpan meditation, it just flows through you. Also, we did a lot of 8-day shibirs in Jersey City. Those were actually very good. There were people who would come, but it was more for us. We would sit there and listen to Swamiji's online videos, for the next 8 days. Then we also did Gurukarya with Payalji. After Payalji came, and she was searching for job, so she had some time off. So we would go to there was kitty party that would happen. So they would invite us once a week. So every Wednesday we would go and drive and do Guru shibirs there. 8-day shibirs. So we did like 1 day, 8 weeks. So we went 8 weeks. We would drive there. Yes.
I remember when Payal came for the first time from India, we all got together at somebody's house. There was a last day of 8-day shibir in Jersey City, and we all met there. And next day we went to New York at Kishorbai and Bhartiben's house. And I remember you asking me, Uncle, do you prepare all these things? Because you are saying totally different thing yesterday, and you are speaking totally different thing today. And I also remember in Virginia, when we went there, you were telling me, Uncle, why everybody comes and asks you, why they don't come to other people? So this was the effect of aura. This was the effect of Guru's grace. And those were the days when you were asking me question. Today is the day when you are answering the question. So that is the progress. That is where I see that how we all evolved from early days of curiosity, early days of questioning, early days of surprise, how this works and what we have to say and what to do. Instead of that, now you are being part of the presentation. You are being part of the introduction session. And this is where I feel that our Samarpan family is growing in America by the grace of Swamiji. And I want that blessing to reach to every family in Americas, whoever is interested in learning Samarpan meditation. Do you want to say something to our audience as a message from your experience?
Yes, obviously. So as I have listened to most of the This is Samarpan sessions so far, and those everybody is special. That what I have listened to, and be it one of my I always feel that I'm still not there. And but I'm one of, I know we should not call, but I'm one of the average sadhaks. But I know that if I can make it until here, every single sadhak should continue their journey in Samarpan meditation. How much ever setbacks they have, or how much ever questions they have, or if they feel that they are not progressing, that is not true. Because see, my journey started in 2004, and I'm still saying I'm still in process. I'm still, I know I have not, there is a long way to go, but it is Swamiji who is holding me like a cat, like, the mother cat, like, not letting me go away, and he's guiding me. And I've just let go, but I will let go of the feeling that what am I going to reach. I'm actually, but I will never let go of Swamiji. That's all I would say.
That is the determination, and that is what I would say soul connection, because Guru and disciple have such a strong bond that Swamiji says that I have been with you for last 800 years, and he wants to stay with the people for next 800 years to make sure that they get liberated and they get the self-realization during their lifetime. So very beautiful message, Mehula, Dr. Mehula. I am very proud that our children are growing and progressing, and their children are also getting involved in Samarpan meditation. Thank you very much for being with us today.
Thank you, Uncle. Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami. What a beautiful testimony by Dr. Mehula ji, who is working today, so she couldn't join us. And what a proud thing, Ramanji, Palkaji, you lived through so much struggle in the early days of America, USA when you came, and then you raised such beautiful gems. And Swamiji's blessings are on these daughters, because the way Bhanuma said that she was saved by that falling ceiling because she didn't meditate that day, right? Sitting behind, she could have been under the fall ceiling, the fan that day. But Swamiji's blessings are there on each one of you. So what a beautiful testimony by Mehula ji. So do you have anything to add there?
I see the fruits of all our Gurukarya that we are doing. So it's reaching somewhere.
Yes.
I'm sure it's reaching to all people. I'm just praying that it reaches to everyone, in all the youngsters in USA.
Yes, yes. Every part, and each member of your family has such a strong foundation of Samarpan, just soaked in all the way. So that is very proud feeling that everybody got that sanskar from Swamiji. Chalo, aage badhe. Okay, so this question is for both of you, if you would like to answer, and also Ramanji. How did Samarpan meditation influence your life?
I will say, because he's tired, he's not here just now.
That's fine. Yeah.
For me, it is like, I believe now, after joining Samarpan meditation, I believe that God is within me, which I was not believing when I was young. Self-realization, it was my second birth. I believe that I was born once when I was small, and now after so many years, I have a rebirth of my soul. Like, that was my second point. Then after joining daily meditation along with the daily ritual prayer, that was my initial way of starting meditation. So it started with just a small 15 minutes meditation, which influenced me. I started becoming positive, and no negative thoughts stopped going. Past tense started going away, because I couldn't remember much of my past sense. Then I used to love to be in nature always. So that was also inside. There was something that was connecting over there also. Then I recognized the collective energy of the collectivity. Like when we go to a big group, how there's so much of energy where people are going through thinking about same things. Like then that energy we realized. Then we became positive in any challenging situation. That was one of the influence. And last of all, we gave our 100% to anything that we do. It's either be at work or at home or during doing Gurukarya. That is my influence.
So many beautiful things that you said in this, and It was amazing then, and I've seen Gurukarya done by you, and even like recent one, the retreat one where you were taking the charge of cooking team, culinary team,
All
and
the
you,
teams. I was in all the teams.
yeah, and you led it so well, even though you had traveled coming up to UK for trips, and but you did not say a word. Okay, Palkaji, you do that. I say Hitendraji, sign you up, and you are saying okay, and you pulled it off so beautifully in all the Gurukarya, and that is amazing that your influence is just sucked us inside you, and your behavior shows that Guru Sanskar is inbuilt through you.
Where there is Gurukarya, I am there. That is it.
That is true. And look
Swamiji
at
talks
this.
about that cow and the little calf. It's like that. Wherever there is
Yes.
Gurukarya, I am just pulled towards it. That's all.
Yes, and age is no barrier
It's no
because
barrier.
nowadays it's the technology is advancing, and we sometimes feel, oh, it's hard, but you never hear that.
I'm learning gradually with you all.
Are learning and going with the flow. Yes, that totally. And what a beautiful look at these responsibilities. Some of your Gurukarya activities here are shared, which are board of director. You were there. I was guided through you in Samarpan, and many times when we started the journey, started my journey. So you were there as a pioneer, and then connectivity team then started thriving through you. We had like few
Love
testimonies.
working with the connectivity team, with
Yeah.
Shivaji and everyone.
Yes. And how beautifully you connected through the East sadhaks, like being buddy for them, and you took a step of. You were already doing that.
I
It
was
was
already
just
doing from 2004. Like
exactly, you were there, but this was a defined position.
Yes.
Rather, you were doing the similar thing. Ki shibir karna, connectivity was there when you started Samarpan. So many shibirs you conducted just everywhere, and how you kept in touch with all the sadhaks. So the buddy program, you were already running all those things before these things were defined, but now keeping pace with the new generation, and whatever the way they want. Okay, you want the document edited, I will do that. Initially we would only write on paper, but now the things are different, but you are just at par with the team. So that is beautiful. And now bonding session, where we always wanted that after Shefali ji was taking a break, that we wanted some senior sadhikas to take this charge, and then you and Himali ji took over bonding session so beautifully that you connected with whoever sharer joined, personally reached out to them and set a base for that. So that has taken over at the same level
that
like
is
how
also
it
one of the
started.
best program. One of the best.
Beautiful program, and you convey the energy because the leaders set the bar. अगर आप में से energy बहती है तभी आगे साधकों में जाती है. So running the session so beautifully is amazing.
Try to support
So,
everywhere. Yeah.
yes,
And Anubhuti
everywhere.
sharing is one of the best platform.
One of the very powerful platform. Yes. So I think you shared everything.
Yeah, I shared this. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. One more question left before we conclude. So, would you like to give a special message to our audience, because you're all learning from our pioneers, senior sadhaks? So, this is something we should be taking notes and learning from you. So, please share anything you would like to add here.
So once the online meditation started, I used to call all the youngsters and tell them that don't miss the online meditation. I know you all cannot do meditation on your own. You cannot come to the center, but now we have a new way of doing it. You must continue. Put it on mute, but at least sit down and let the children with you do your work, whatever. Don't think that you have to meditate, but let that energy flow, that collective energy flow in your house. It will help you somewhere later on. So that is my first message to everyone, all the youngsters at least, that don't miss any online meditation. Even if there is a lot of work going on in the house, a lot of things going on, that half an hour you put it in your ear or you let it be on and just join there with your chit. That's all. Don't not to meditate and be thoughtless and all. But that energy which is flowing from the online meditation is very important. Now the centers have started once a month. Try to meet everyone. Try. You have to have that atmiyata. That is my second thing. Then whenever you go for any Gurukarya, meditate. Do a lot of pray to Swamiji and give it to him whatever you want to do, and then go for the Gurukarya. Never let any negativity come into, or any ego come in front of you. Just push it away. Like, no, that's not what we want. We are going for. And last of energy, of course, connect to all the books and sahitya that are available. They are best place to go after meditation. If you can't meditate, take a book. I used to tell Regal and all, auntie, I cannot meditate. I said, take the book in the train and read it. Read 2 pages every day. I remember Swamiji telling me in 2012 in the discourse that spiritual truth book, the first book, is so much important that sometime if you have any question and you go to that book, you pick up any page, not you just open the book, you get an answer there. And I believe that I have got experienced it so many times. He also said, always keep that book 10 feet away in your bedroom, wherever you are sleeping. That 2 things I yet remember, and I always tell everyone, and will always be telling that, always be connected to the books and the sahityas. They're
very, very important. And you have been conducting online meditation, EST meditation in the morning from long
since
time
2011.
back.
2011, after online meditation discourse that we had with Swami.
Yes. That was so precious for all of us. And now that there are so many sessions you are pioneer to start such a thing. And now this and beautiful tips about our Sahitya team. Also, you are have
I'm a part of Sahitya team.
Significant your contribution there. So that is also very helpful, that understand the value of Sahitya of Samarpan, because that Swamiji is residing in them. And if you read it, or if you even listen to a discourse, even if you don't understand, the energy flows in through you, around you, so benefit from it. So it is so beautiful. And of course, ego is यहाँ पे इतनी एनर्जी बहती है कि it is very easy that oh yeah I comes, but reminding of that and negativity. So be pure always. So thank you so much for those tips. Let's see what's next after this. All right. So here we are.
I can say a few words about Guru Shakti Dham. Like,
yes, please.
After Swamiji recently told about donating at least some amount in all the Guru Shakti Dham globally, I have at least planned, and I wish that pray that everyone planned, even about $10 to all the mandir, all the Guru Shakti Dham, just a break to give to everyone, so that it helps Swami to get the work done complete wherever he wishes.
Yes,
that's my pure wish.
Yes. And that is another beautiful Gurukarya you are doing, guiding everybody to go to ashram in Canada and organizing their trips. So there is Swamiji right here in Guru Shakti Dham. He's promoting it so beautifully in all over India also. Ek dham Sar Guru Shakti Dham, and that is what we should also focus on it. Yeah, bilkul. Beautiful. So here we are towards almost the end, and Aye Ramanji and Palkaji, and also Bhanuma and Nimeshi, if you are there. So thank you so much. There is tiny bit of little video left before we go to thank you, I think. So let's go and see what is next on after this. Okay, so this is a session we always talk about that. Thank you for being our guest, and whoever is listening, please let us know about any other TIS guests that could be on this platform, and so that we can share the same story and get the energy out of you to deliver to all the sadhats and other people around the world. So please let us know if any other TIS guests come in the future that can be on this platform. All right, so here's the fun part before we go formal thank you. Our like versatile Palkaji is also a very beautiful actress, and who knew at this age she would rock the TikToks. We never heard, but she was a sport even here. And let's watch this beautiful tiny clip of our Palkaji's dedication here. Go ahead.
स्वामी जी जहाँ पे होते हैं समर्पण वहीं से शुरू होता है. Babu Mushai.
जिंदगी समर्पित होनी चाहिए, लंबी नहीं।
So true. This has been
Why
our
did you
epic.
put that?
बिल्कुल, वो तो करना ही था कि अमिताभ बच्चन को भी पाठ पढ़ा दिया आपने।
फेवरेट हीरो है उसका।
This is a classic of Samarpan America. This is not just a classic Anand film. This is a classic for us. We refer it so many times. So thank you, Palka ji. आगे जाते हैं and ये हमारा thank you वीडियो है. Surbi, you can come in the video too. थोड़ा सा पास में if you move.
For that, I thank all of y'all, all the volunteers, and would also like to be a part of it. The way the energy is flowing inside all these days, it's really fun.
हाँ,
Thank
आज
you,
कितनी
everyone.
सुंदर बातें निकली है, कितनी सुंदर टिप्स निकली हैं from you all through Swami ji. So thanks.
Surbi also helped a lot. Surbi.
Oh, Surbi ji, Surbi has been now हमने देख लिया कि Surbi is a hidden treasure and she is in all the groups where we need it. So of course Surbi is there and we couldn't have done this session without her and our also wonderful team. So let's play this video and see how we can get more out of it.
He always believed God is within, and I didn't have the idea about that. God is within. He always says no. God तो अपना अंदर होई मंदिर जवानों का ही काम नहीं है. भी कहता मैंने. But I never felt like that. After I met Swami ji, I came to know. Then I realized that yeah, actually God is within us. I've been present tense before. Like I was always thinking about what future and all. Now I don't think much. In fact, past tense is all gone. I can't remember names now and I don't remember many things.
क्यों बनाया भगवान तूने इंसान, अगर बनाया भी तो क्यों दी उसे समझ। आज जब देखा धरती माँ को हवाई जहाज से, तब देखे हरे भरे पर्वत और शांत शीतल महासागर। देखा सुंदर चंद्रमा और रोशनी की शक्ति देता सूरज। देखा मीलों तक फैला नीला अंबर और बादलों से बनी सुंदर चादर। इतने महान होते हुए भी थी इनमें एक भावना, सबको संभालने वाले परमात्मा को पूर्ण समर्पण और आस्था। उन सब का एक जैसा था स्वभाव, दूसरों का हित करना यही था सबका भाव। जब सोचती हूँ खुद के बारे में, पूछती हूँ आप से ये सवाल, क्यों नहीं हमारा तुझ जैसा स्वभाव। सिर्फ खुद का सोचते हैं, अपनी जरूरतों के पीछे दौड़ते हैं, तुझको याद कभी कभी करते हैं, खुद पर अहंकार भी करते हैं। क्या हमारा उद्देश्य है, क्या हमारा धर्म है, क्यों तुझे भूल जाते हैं। इस समझ की सारी गलती है, दिमाग को कर दे शून्य, बस दिल में तेरे लिए भक्ति। हो जाऊं मैं भी आकाश सागर पर्वत और धरती। अपने आप को ढूंढने चले हैं, आज तक जिसे नहीं मिले उन्हें मिलने चले हैं। शायद कहीं मिल जाए, शायद कभी पहचाने, आज तक जिसे नहीं मिले उन्हें मिलने चले हैं। एक गुरुजी है जो हमें जानते हैं, एक गुरुजी है जो हमें पहचानते हैं। हमसे एक रिश्ता है उनका, ऐसा वो कहते हैं। आज तक जिन्हें नहीं पहचाना उन्हें जानने चले हैं। हम पर जो इतना प्यार बरसाते हैं, हमारी जो इतनी चिंता करते हैं, हमारे लिए जिन्होंने अपनी जिंदगी कर दी कुर्बान, उन्हें मिलने चले हैं। इस दिल में को नहीं कोई एहसास, इस शरीर को नहीं कोई लियास, बस अपने मन की करते आए हैं। उन्हें एक पल ठहराकर सच को ढूंढने चले हैं। दिल के एक कोने में है एक इच्छा, सब कुछ गिरकर रह जाए बस एक आत्मा। आत्मा बनकर हम मिल जाए अपने परमात्मा से, बस यही आशा लेके चले हैं। आज तक जिन्हें नहीं मिले उनसे मिलने चले हैं, अपने आप को ढूंढने चले हैं। Jai Baba Swami.
Thank you. Thank you so much, all of y'all. Such a nice video y'all made. Very nice.
Thanks to our team, and Pranavji, travel with everything. He made it happen. How they do it, I don't know, but everyone is just a champion here. So thanks to this powerful team to create this solid platform for us. And
Looking forward for next Hina
yes,
Kala.
yes, yes.
Very nice.
Sagar, should we go and do the next part?
And now I'd like to invite Swamiji for the blessings. Can you please play the blessings with us?
आप सबको खूब खूब आशीर्वाद.
One more time, please.
आप सबको खूब खूब आशीर्वाद.
Thank you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you so much.
Anybody wants to say anything, please unmute, and then we can stop the live and recording.
Thank you and Jai Baba Swami.
Oh, thank you, Bhanuma and Nimeshi. Wow, it was like hidden treasure because we had not heard your story during the during our practice interviews and when taking notes. So, जो आज निकला मसाला, तो वो तो that was amazing. That Bhanuma is covering not one city, like villages to इतने सारी जगह पे Gurukarya, and how solo warrior just spread not only in the family to each one, and then to all of the villages and the cities. So that is amazing, Gurukarya. And Nimeshi, aapke bhi anubhuti, like meeting Swamiji, and just those experiences were something. So thank you so much.
Jai Baba Swami.
Yeah, we can stop share, I think. Yeah.
जी आपको भी happy journey to Singapore.